Gorsh. Hello. So, I've been awake for half an hour. I didn't get to sleep until, between 6 and 7 in the morning. Probably should have canceled the stream, but we're here. Why? Because I have a sleep disorder. I have a legitimate sleep disorder. I've mentioned on stream a bunch of times before. I have narcolepsy. Let me tell you, the day I got diagnosed with narcolepsy, or the week I got diagnosed with narcolepsy, because my whole life is just a comedy of errors. I had sleeping problems my whole entire life, and it finally came to the point where it was getting in the way of work. So I went to this was when I was in my early 20s. So I went to a sleep clinic, and I sit down with the doctor, and he says to me, you know, this is judging from what the problems you're having, it could be this, it could be this, it could be this, it could be this, and at the very, very end, he says, you know, it also could be, it's unlikely, but it also could be narcolepsy. And he looks at me very gravely, and he's like, and you don't want it to be narcolepsy. And I'm like, oh, okay. And in my head, I'm like, okay, so I have narcolepsy. So then we do the sleep studies, and they involve this this thing where you have to sleep at the sleep clinic they have. They have beds set up, little like prison cells almost, and a little TV in there. This is the first time I ever watched the show Supernatural, and it was the episode where one of them is stuck in a time loop. And yeah, it was pretty good. I watched Supernatural, the first 5 seasons of Supernatural, years later. I haven't watched it again since then. It kind of felt like it fell apart after that. Anyway, so they put you in a room, this little prison cell room with just a bed and a little TV, and that's it. And they keep the room really cold because most people sleep, their room is too warm. Your body needs to drop its temperature to fall asleep properly. So if it's colder than you think it should be, it's easier for you to fall asleep because your body has an easier time doing that, and it's easier to relax or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway, so what they do is they stick all these connectors to your scalp. It's like wires that they stick there with almost like Play-Doh, or it's a lot stickier than Play-Doh, and it just rips your hair out when you pull it out. So I had to stay there for the night, and then the next day with a bunch of naps, 5 naps over the day. And this crazy technician was there during this, and he comes in and he's like, hey, and I'm like, yeah. And he's like, so is there anything you know, weird about you? And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, well, there's just so much, but you know, no, I'm normal. He's like, oh, okay, well, you know, usually when people come in and have these kind of results that you have, you know, like, which is dreaming instantly upon you know, falling asleep, you know, usually they have something extra, and I'm like, is this the fucking X-Men? Like, what? This guy was just fucking with me. And he's like, you know, like, I had someone in here, you know, that usually they have this, they're artists, or I had a girl in here that could see through walls, and I'm like, oh my god. But this wasn't the doctor, this was just the technician. I swear to god this happened. Like, on my life, this happened. Like, so then that was that, and I stay away from that guy for the rest of the time. But part of me was kind of like, oh shit, maybe this guy's right, because part of narcolepsy, and this is maybe where he got it from. Maybe he wasn't fucking with me. Part of narcolepsy is hallucinations. So maybe the people that were in there, their hallucinations were they would dream that they could see through walls, and they didn't realize they were dreaming. So maybe that's where it came from. Because for the longest time I believed in ghosts, because I could see ghosts. Like, and it wasn't just like, I used to say to people, either ghosts are real or I'm crazy. And it turns out that I was crazy. Because I used to wake up and see ghosts, and the reason why I could see them is because of hypogagnic or hypogognic, I can't remember, hallucinations. It doesn't happen to me very much anymore, but yeah, that was a thing that I used to see a lot when I was growing up. Anyway, so then I get the results back, and I go back and see the doctor, and sit down in his office. Lily was with me too, and he says to me, "Yep, you have narcolepsy," and then he doesn't say anything else. It's like, okay, and then he gives me this prescription for this daytime stimulant thing that didn't work, and that's all he ever did for me. Oh, I'm sorry. He did do one other thing. He sent me to a neurologist to get a CAT scan to make sure that the problem wasn't something else, wasn't being caused by a tumor or something. So I had a CAT scan, which turned into its own other thing. I had to like go downstairs to the technicians when I needed the results for that one, and like Jason bore in the evidence and come back up and give it to their office so they could look at it. Anyway, I don't know why we're talking about this. I can't remember. Oh, cause why I went to sleep so late and why the stream's late. Yeah. So yeah, obviously I have like a very serious sleep disorder. So. So doctors can be useless. I worked for a doctor for a while, and that made me realize that. Oh God. I don't think you should ever disagree with a doctor. I don't think you should ever look at their medical degree and think my opinion is worth as much as your medical degree. That's fucking bonkers. That's bananas. However, I do think that you should always try and get second opinions. You should always try to remember that everyone you deal with is a human, and deep down, this is so cynical. Deep down, no one really gives a fuck about you. Like, some people will care, and some people will take pride in their job and take pride in helping others, but deep down, no one gives a fuck. So you have to fight, for the proper attention, and just don't just assume that when someone in a position of authority, I consider doctors into some position of some authority. Don't just assume that they always have the best intentions and always are doing their best. Like hope for that, and be nice and be friendly in your interactions and everything. Don't. I'm not saying be a Karen or anything like that. Could you imagine being named Karen in this climate? Like, no, I just be courteous and everything, but also be assertive with getting second opinions and trying to push for the best possible treatment with whatever avenues that you have. That's that sort of thing. Like, yeah, I'm not denying that there are people and doctors out there that really do care, but even they're gonna have bad days. And if you have them on a bad day, a good doctor on a bad day, that's still a bad doctor, Just like a bad doctor on a good day is still probably a good doctor, What are we doing? Ace Attorney. Yeah, alright. Okay, so I'm kind of out of it today. What are we going to do? Are we going to... Are we gonna do dad jokes today, or are we just gonna play the game? Do I feel up to doing 50 pages of dad jokes? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do 50 pages of dad jokes. Alright. Which one? Okay, so chat. Do you want 101 so bad they're good dad jokes, or do you want dad jokes terribly good dad jokes? Alright, we're doing terribly good dad jokes. Alright, there's 2 on a page for this one, so here we go. You're getting a page for each one, so this is kind of a ripoff. There's fewer on pages now, so this is the end. Alright, so here we go. How do I get to redeem? Alright, review requests queue. Alright, so how many are there? Alright, so there are 49 requests for dad joke books from Cakewalking Remastered, Bombspieler, Dakju, Sir Dunk the Lunk, Hibby Dairy, Personal Sheep, Alpair, Eddie BR, Kevin Crawfish, P Kill Boredom, Kissin' Wanye Quest, Zulgo Honey. No, Zulgo Hun. I'm sorry I called you a honey, Zulgo. But you know, I don't take it back. You are a honey. You deserve to be a honey. Top Lolly, Frogwash, Imtunts, Cosmicin, Pick Locking, Cakewalking Remastered again, Sun Liang, Laddie Ware, Azaban the Bandit, Dakchu, Haizuka, I am 999 1000, Ratchet, I the Slump. What? I the Slump Goddle? I the Slump God? I'm not sure. Ensigns, Data, I guess, Wolf Animations, Dr. Ashy, Malevies, Mr. Twiggles, or Twigless. Twiggles. Maxiav Allegro, Crunchy Pizza, Rev Bojangles, Chip Chap, Top Lolly again, Areno Logics, Icelad, Gucci Gang, Clocknov, Dakchu, Constant Pancakes Nice, and Schwagamalaga. Alright, so that's 59. So that's 59 pages. There's only 2 on a page, so some people in chat are saying the price needs to be raised to this, but if there's only 2 on a page, I think this is priced appropriately now, actually. It was too cheap before. Are there even 59? There's not even 59 pages in this book. This is the book that is... Okay, they had to have misprinted this. So this book that we got just doesn't have... Well, no, it stops at 100. What the hell? Alright, here we go. So we're gonna read this whole damn book. Alright, so this is the stream, everybody. Alright. What is the best time to go to the dentist? Tooth hurty. How did the camping trip go? It was intense. Why did the pony ask for a glass of water? Because he was a little horse. What does a spy wear on his feet? Sneakers. Why was the little cookie sad? Because his dad was away for so long. Fuck. Why does it... Why does dad not take soccer seriously? Because he's just doing it for the kicks. Where's the best place to work if you only have one leg? IHOP. Why did dad have to take a break from hauling shellfish? Because he pulled a muscle. Why are books about anti-gravity the best? Because they're impossible to put down. How do you get a tissue to dance? Put a little boogie in it. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fizz. Why did dad quit his job at the shoe recycling shop? Because it was soul destroying. Why did the dad not like sushi? Because it smelled a little fishy. How much do you pay for dead batteries? Nothing, they're free of charge. What did the sea say to... These are terrible. What did the sea say to the beach? Nothing, it just waved. What does a house wear to a nice party? A dress. I don't get it. What does a house wear to a nice party? A dress. I don't get it. Oh, a dress! Oh, okay, yeah, that's true, That's terrible, that's awful. Why did the dad take a while to decide on a haircut? Because he had to mull it over. Why should you never buy anything with Velcro? Because it's a total ripoff. Why did... Okay, in my defense, it's not like a dress, it's a dress. Alright, so it's reading it. Sometimes reading is hard. Why did the dad not trust stairs? Because they're always up to something. How did the dad feel when he found out about the rotation of the earth? It really made his day. What do you call a man who murders breakfast food? A serial killer. Why is Tinkerbell always in the air? Because she never lands. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why should you never call someone average? Because it's mean. What do you call a lot of killer whales playing musical instruments? An orchestra. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. What did dad think of the paper ripping job? He said it was terrible. Why shouldn't you kiss someone on January 1st? Because it's the first date. Wow. Dad's not Chad. You always kiss on the first date. Why did the child get arrested for refusing to take a nap? Because she was resisting arrest. Where is the best place to buy broth? At the stock market. God damn it. What does the dad do to deal with his kleptomania? He takes something for it. The fucking alignment of all the jokes is even right in this book. What did the dad who was scared of elevators do? He took steps to avoid them. Why should you avoid the restaurant on the moon? Because it doesn't have a good atmosphere. How does a polar bear build its house? It glues it together. Where does Bruce Wayne go to use the toilet? To the bat room. Why did the dad spider tell his son to go outside and play? Because he was spending too much time on the web. How do you organize an event in outer space? You plan it. Why did the dad stay home after eating seafood? Because he felt a little eel. Why was the skeleton so calm? Because nothing got under its skin. Which is the worst diet to lose weight on? The seafood diet, when you see food and eat it. Why did the bicycle need help standing up? Because it was too tired. A classic. Oh my god, this is Lily's favorite joke. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Fucking classic joke. Why did Dad get fired from the calendar factory job? Because he kept taking time off. Why do octopi always win in fights? Because they are well armed. These are just bad. How do you know that all ants are girls? Because if they were boys, they'd be uncles. Why did the banana put on sunscreen? Because he didn't want to peel. Hey Dad, is it safe to dive in the pool? It deep ends. What do you think of your job at the prison library? It has pros and cons. Do cow mothers like coffee? Yes, but they prefer decaf. God. How did the dad feel about the boiling water that he lost? He missed it. Why did the coffee call the police? Because it got mugged. Why didn't the skeleton go to the dance? Because he had nobody to go with. Come on. Did they finish fixing the office floor? No, but they're working on it. Oh, god damn it. What do you call cheese that doesn't belong to you? Nacho cheese. Classic. Why did the dad put peanut butter in the road? To go with the traffic jam. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. Why were people so excited when the shovel was invented? Because it was a groundbreaking invention. Why did the graveyard seem overcrowded? Because people were dying to get in there. What did Dad think about the all-almond diet? He thought it was just nuts. Why did the large cat get kicked out? Did we pay money for this? How much did we pay money for this book? This is just a terrible book. It's the worst book. I can't believe how... It doesn't even have the price on the back. Why did the large cat get kicked out of the game? Because he was a cheetah. What does a grape do when you step on it? It whines a little. Why did the Energizer Bunny go to jail? Because he was charged with battery. Why did the slug call the police? Because it was assaulted. Why did the graduate think thanks sorry, holy crap, alright. Why did the graduate thank sidewalks in his graduation speech? For keeping him off the streets. Dad used to hate the idea of having a beard, but then it grew on him. Why do you never see anyone with a nose that's 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. What award did they give the guy who invented door knockers? The Nobel Prize. How did Dad feel after running behind a truck all day? Exhausted. Dad, I broke my arm in several places. You should stop going to those places. Yep. How was the book about glue? Great, I couldn't put it down. That's just the gravity joke with extra steps. Did you hear about the kidnapping? He's fine. He woke up eventually. What did the fast tomato say to the slow tomato? Catch up. What do you call a cow that doesn't have any legs? Ground beef. What did the dad buffalo say when he dropped his son off at college? See you later. I changed that one. How many tickles does it take before you can make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Dad, why did you say there are only 25 letters in the English language? I don't know why. What is the best part about Switzerland? The flag is a big plus. How do you call someone in prison? Just use a cell phone. Why did the mathematician get fat? Because he ate too much pie? Question mark. What is the name of the fattest knight? Circumference. Why did Dad get rid of all the round plates? Because no one was eating a square meal. How do you make sure the sea creature is playing the right song? You have to tune a fish. What is the loudest pet there is? A trumpet. How did they get the confession out of the hamburger patty? They grilled him. What do you get when you cross Frosty the Snowman with Dracula? Frostbite. Frostbite. What do you call a blind deer? No idea. Hey Dad, can February March? No, but April May. What do you call cheese without any friends? Provolone. Why is it impossible to hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. What what did the vegetarian zombie say? Grains. That one's good. That one's good. Why should you not get in a fight with a pepper? Because it will get jalapeno face. What should you call someone with no body and just a nose? Nobody knows. Where do immortal college students shop? Forever 21. Ooh. Why did the singer carry a bucket with her? So she could carry a tune. Why do crabs never share? Because they're shellfish. Mom went through a tropical food craze. There was fruit all over the house. It was enough to make a man go crazy. What do you call it when a prisoner takes his own mugshot? A selfie. Wow. The wedding I went to was so touching. Even the cake was in tears. Where do you go to make dessert? In Sunday school. Shouldn't it be where do you go to learn how to make dessert? Never mind. What do you think of the two antennas wedding? The ceremony wasn't much, but the reception was great. And here you go, the last one in the book. The one they saved for last. Why should you never trust atoms? Because they make up everything. That was what they left for, and then there's like 20 blank pages at the end. There's not even like acknowledgements or like a little book at the end that says like, you know, what this book is all about or anything. Like, no. It's just 20 black pages at the end. All right, that's it. All right, so that was 50. So I can count up to 50. So everyone up to Shalgamalaga is done, and we'll do the rest another day. So that was 50. All right, so there we go. So the 13 of you that came in just now, you're gonna have to wait until next time, and we'll do that. That was the whole book. Yeah, that was the whole book. All right, let me get let me give you a preview of the next book to see if they're any better. Shout out to the people who know what the opposite of in is. Fuck, that's gonna be a disaster. All right. Okay, so let's just get into the game. Oh, is there fan art? Disaster. Okay, so today is pretty much your last day. If you want to be a Twitch mod, to message me on Discord saying, hey, I want to be a Twitch mod, to explain why you want to be a Twitch mod. Just make up some bullshit and see if I buy it. But basically, it's going to be, do I recognize your name? And have you said something horrible in chat in the past? That's pretty much the criteria. You know, let's just cut through the bullshit. And we'll see. I'll probably do the mods at the beginning of next stream or over the next 3 days when we're not streaming. And I'll see if I have time to do the emotes as well. Okay, so the one that we had last time has that we couldn't. Okay, so Vixit has fixed it. Okay, cool. All right. Feels pretty good to just like knock off 50 dad joke cash-ins. Sorry, I'm getting the fan art saved to put on the screen. Hooray! It worked! Alright, here we go. So, I see Leon. I think some people were discussing at the beginning, before stream started, how they don't like the inside jokes, or the jokes that are run to the ground. I think that's just the nature of the medium that we have here. Like, if something's going to be funny on a stream, you know, it's not going to be prime calculated content, right? Because there's just so much content for streams. So, it's always going to be, like, outrageous moments that get set in and people like to repeat and have an inside joke. I think it's just the nature of it. It's unavoidable. Our prime suspect is Makoto Useless, the victim. Good callback. The victim, Sayaka Waifu, was found in his room. He has the Ahego hair. Nice. 11037. Please look at this. Sayaka's dying message reveals the name of the true killer. Tisk, tisk, tisk. The hands. Foolish, right? Those numbers written in the victim's blood are completely unrelated to our current case. You can clearly read the name of the other suspect. I'm sorry, right, but because I can't read, the court needs more decisive evidence. I must not give up. Remember the third rule of the attorney code. Turn to justice a blind eye? That's not gonna fly. Make your client smile, you pass the trial. So, how many levels of crossover are we on right now? Your Honor, I'm a lawyer. I think I've had more hope with Monokuma. Hey pal, did you just say ho? That's cursed. Totally cursed. I think his voice fits Gumshoe. I think it does. Excellent. Thank you, Vixit. Thank you. So we're on Danganronpa, Persona, Ace Attorney, and Xenoblade, right? Damn. 4-level crossover. Thank you for that. Sorry that we couldn't put that on the screen yesterday. Don't worry, this one is safe for work. Okay, yeah, we'll see. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. A part of our heritage now. A part of our heritage. It was a pretty good moment, I can't lie. It was a pretty good moment. Made even better because I think I said beforehand, why have we not given the metal detector back, right? It was pretty good. I have to give the game credit that it came back. Thank you, Vivini. Thank you. Looks good. Do, 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 do. Oh no. Have we entered the trolling phase of Merrick? First with the Yu-Gi-Oh shout out. Now he's throwing words at me I can't pronounce. God damn it. Joseph Quizzocoddle. Cloddle. Fuck. Coloddle. Quizzo. I can't say that word. I can't say that word. I can't say it. Is everyone in the justice system required to have some stupid gift? Seth Mandelaw. Avery Alcohol. Nice. Nice. Do you think he hides drinks in his gavel? He must. Excellent. Thank you, Merrick. Did I say this right? Quetzalcoatl? Very close. You gave it a good attempt. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Thanks. I've seen it before, but I don't ever have to say it. But I don't know what it means. Who's next? There are two more. Okay, what kind of Australian marsupial ass logic does the game want me to? Phoenix? It's a me, Mia. My yaya isn't here, so I have to improvise. Is that? Oh God. No. Listen. Play Ace Attorney, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Phoenix. Don't ignore. I have important advice. Phoenix. I'm not a lawyer. Oh man. Damn. Out of context, this is quite poignant. Damn. I'm not a lawyer. Damn. Bad ending. Bad ending. Excellent. Thank you, Spineless Coward. Are you the first person to do the stupid boob joke that I made in the first one? Everyone's got boobs. Or did someone else do judge boobs? I can't remember. There's been so much fan art. But the future refused to change. Thank you. Whoa, okay, hold on. Miss Star, would you care to give us a rundown on what you did in the parking lot during the incident? Why, of course, I am a professional witness after all. Trilo Tim Hortons. 69? What could it mean? As you can see here, I went out the security room to try the emergency door. Pretty sure it was open, but there was a branch in the way, so I had to take a detour. At around this point, I was met with 2 Oompa Loompas. I had to prove to them my title of the Cough-Up Queen to pass through. Whoa. And 2 of my available boyfriend slots are now closed, by the way. No relation. Whoa. At around this point, I had to pause to catch up on some YouTube. I think I watched some sort of witch ore video. I wasn't really paying attention to the time, but it probably didn't take that long to finish. At this point, I had to stop to take the dogs outside, thank any new subscribers, and read through some fan art before continuing. Oh, that only takes like a couple seconds, not 40 minutes. It was around this point where I had the audacity to take the picture with the flash on. I'm not some weirdo with flashpox. After that, I somehow managed to climb over the wire fence and apprehend the victim with some non-consensual hand-holding. Ooh, non-consensual hand-holding. Lewd. All in all, the whole encounter took around 5 minutes, give or take. That is all. I see. I love jacked kangaroo judge so much. I see. That's an undeniably believable testimony. No question there. I think I'm ready to give a verdict, unless the defense has anything to say. I found a tiny piece of cloth. A tiny piece of cloth, you say? Why, this changes... this changes everything. I shall now extend this trial for 2 more days. Plenty of time to meet ridiculous characters. They make even more ridiculous voices for them. Never mind, Your Honor. Go ahead and declare my client guilty so I can play Deltarune instead. This is actually what happened in the trial yesterday. So if you missed it, there you go. You're caught up. This is actually what happened. God damn. God damn. Thank you, D5R. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. Alright, so in the interest of getting it going, let's get into the stream, and then I will say thank you to subs and any bits when we get right before the trial. Because with my opening spiel and then the dad joke thing and then fan art, we've been live for almost an hour already, and we haven't even played the game. So let's get into it. To save me some time, do you recognize my name? Zrael. Yeah, of course I do. Yeah. Should I just mod you right now? I missed one? If I missed one, it's not in the Stream Art Museum, and that's where I get them from. So it'll have to be a next round, sorry. February 23rd, 11:56 a.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Have you considered a vid on Monster Hunter World? You mean a hit piece? Yes. Mr. Wright. Huh? What? Are trials always like this with you? Yeah, they are. Okay, so here's the problem I had yesterday with this trial, is that I don't know if this is going to be explained later or if it's just a problem that is never addressed. But so I can't remember her name. Shit. The Cough-Up Queen. What the fuck was her name? Angel Star. There we go. Angel Star. Alright, so Angel Star, it's gonna be a good stream, everybody. Angel Star was up here to witness both what was going on over here, because I guess she's high enough that she can see over the wall, I'm guessing. So she was up here high enough to see this, while also being able to see this when the culprit came around here, did the stabbing, walked around here, tried to use the phone. And this was important because she was able to see that she used the phone before she tried the cell phone. But there's this whole gap here where she went over here, and then the culprit went back over here to this, and that's fine. Like 5 minutes is really stupid. Like, there could be a reason for all this shit that happened, but no one is calling her out on it. Like what do you mean? Like, how did it take 5 minutes for this to happen after she tried to use the telephone, you know? Like, and then went back so you could take the picture, and then went back over here, and then you jumped out. Like, it's so dumb. It's so stupid. I can't believe that no one said that, you know, during the trial. And if it never comes up, I'm gonna consider it just like a problem with the case, with the writing of the case. Like, they fucked up with some of the timeline of the events here. Like, it just does not make any fucking sense whatsoever. But I guess we'll see. Maybe the court is just being dumb. I don't mind the court being dumb most of the time. I actually quite like it. I like the idea that you're up against like the stupidity of the judge and the whole court system, and how the process is completely flawed. I'm okay with that. And you might hear me get irate, and that's just me kind of getting into it. Like, I was enjoying getting irate. Like, I think you're supposed to get kind of angry. You're supposed to be like, are you fucking serious? Like, even Phoenix feels like that sometimes, so that's fine. But like, I'm still gonna get irate, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. But yeah, I wasn't hating it yesterday, so I just like, I was still having a good time. Are trials always like this with you? Like, you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. Sounds like a bad dream. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? That's suspicious. Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hold up, partner. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least. Officer Marshall. Thought I'd come take a look, see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there, anyway? What is going on over there, anyway? All the pieces I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. Yeah, but there's a muffler inside the muffler. You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the awards ceremony that afternoon, Edgeworth's seen it too, I reckon. What does that mean? Yu-Gi-Oh! In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So, Miss Starr wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns, and sometimes by the testicles, and sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this. So what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee. Gorsh. What in the Sam Hill? February 23, 12:32 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Oh, we're not gonna go get the cloth? Whoa. I'd like to resume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. I love Chadworth so much. So much I love Chadworth. Is something wrong, Mr. Chadworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. Your back is bent. I'm just describing things. It can't be. This can't happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Chadworth. Well then, I believe it is time we continue on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable. It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock. Who? Who's there? Judge. Well, I believe I'm the judge, but I'll go along with it. I'll allow it. Very well. Judge who? What? What's with this guy? A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. What is this creature? What's with your eyes? What? Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. He's a furnace. Who on earth is he? He's the devil. Ah, it's you. Oh, heh. Sorry I'm late. G, G? The roads are packed. It's just me. Long time no see. G? How you been? Swim much these days? Ah, hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy smizzy, G, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Udgy seems to be his nickname for the judge. Oh no, Udgy is my actual name. I was given it when I was born. My name is Udgy, and I just became a judge because it just fit. It's like when they promoted Major to a major, they're just Udgy the judgy. Lawyer babies. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? Aha, so you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks. So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? Are you Flowey? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly. Little worthy? Mr. Wright, you don't know the district chief of police? Chief of police. He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Okay, this guy's pure evil. Name's Gant. Demon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. So, what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to the courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. Alright, so I'm guessing that Lana is covering for this guy. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. Always wearing gloves. On Little Worthy's car, no less. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. SL9. Alright. What? That looks like... Is that the sheath for the knife? Or no, it would be red, the same color. Is it? What is that? SL9-2? Where's SL9-1? Maybe this is the sheath. I don't know. I don't know what that is for sure. Oh, what's this? It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Oh, it's another knife. Alright. Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? Whoa. Chowworth, are we going? Where are we dropping, Chowworth? I'm all in. Wherever you go, I'm following. Let's go. Let's go. As long as I'm behind you, you know, literally, I'm for it. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Oh, we just running racket right now? Let's go. Come on. Oh, Mr. Chadworth. How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? And now, wait a minute, Worthy. Oh, he's got the judge voice too. Oh, shit, he skipped it. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Uh-oh. Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature. Is there Miles Chadworth? There's no mistaking that signature. Is there... What? That doesn't seem right to me. Okay. Oh, there's no mistaking the signature. Is there? Okay, alright. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. This guy needs a voice, but I ran out of voices. So unless he's goofy, I think we don't have a voice for him. But you're the person in charge. I expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Chadworth at a loss for words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Chadworth, and usually I wouldn't give a shit, but, you know, the chief of police is here, so I have to pretend that I can do my job. Gah. The court accepts this new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. Could you open up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and boom. If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore, and that's all I'm here for. If I can't do that, why am I even a judge? Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore. Yeah, you could just wrap it up in a bandage. Come on, just hurry up and open it. Okay, is there going to be blood on it? It looks kind of... Is it scuffed or oil or what? There's a small tag on this knife. It seems to say SL92. What does that mean? Well, I've heard something similar. DL6 of DL6 incident fame. But it's strange. Huh? What is? I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this somehow. Okay, I hope that the upside down note comes back, you know, relatively quickly. Okay, so this is an evidence thing, and they were doing an evidence transferal of cases that they don't want to do anymore. So, all right. What? Don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. And this dark red stain. Blood? Found at the crime scene, wrapped in the defendant's muffler. Small tag attached. Alright. So, is this blood from when it stabbed the victim, Goodman, and it broke off and the police just didn't look inside the wound to see if there was a piece of the knife inside? Or is this blood from this crime, SL9, that's still on, and this is just evidence from another crime? This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife? Sure thing. Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. There we go. That's his voice. Enjoy, everybody. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. My voice is gonna be fucking wrecked. A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, but I can't talk much about it. I'm a lawyer on this case, please. I'm a lawyer. There was a murder at the police department, a detective. There was a murder at the police department, a detective. How come we didn't hear it? That's hush-hush information, Udgy. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Whoa. Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order, order, order. Anyway, we were at the we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? Everyone in the jury in here right now that just so happened to be here and no idea I was gonna be here and swear your secrecy. Don't fucking tell anyone, or I'll fucking cut you. I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright. 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. No jury in this court, Joe. Charles don't have a jury, but they have an audience. That's what I'm referring to. There's an audience. There's people. They even talked earlier in the trial. There's an audience here. Excuse me, special? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Righto, but I can't say that now. Not that. We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery. And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between knife and Goodman. Well, I mean, it was at the scene of the crime. Yeah, tell him, right? Tell him. Phoenix, tell him. This knife was found at the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? Yeah. He's making a good point. See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto, you're just gonna have to take my fucking word for it. This isn't connected. It's completely random, not connected at all. I know that the culprit said to look inside the muffler when she made that phone call, and the knife is also wrapped up in her muffler. It's a knife in a muffler inside of another muffler that was called attention to. But no, you just have to take my word for it. Yes, that's good enough for me. Chadward. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine that knife while we can, Righto. Righto! Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time. Oh, we're doing it right now, okay. So how were things down at the department? Something happened in the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry. So, something did happen, and why wasn't I informed? You're not a fucking cop. Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? Are you seriously expecting that every single day I need to call the police department and say, hey, was anyone murdered today so I can help out? Yes, that's exactly it. Very well. No matter, I understand. You were busy, what with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Udgy? I'm at a loss for words. Why was I informed? You didn't fucking ask. You're just as bad as Chadworth. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Oh, don't be gumshoe. Don't be gumshoe. Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto. I suppose I could help, if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. Oh, fucking hell, this voice. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Where the victim was found, how the victim was killed, when the victim died. Okay, we already know when, and we already know where, how the victim was killed. Well, how was the detective killed? How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. We don't know. He's just fucking dead. It was what we were in the force call a stabbing with a knife. A knife? That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. Oh, holy shit, you're right. That's the spirit. We're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. It was also Lana. What do you mean? I mean, she could fucking teleport, and there were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. It seems like I'm going to have to press this a bit harder. Time of the crime. Can I go back and press more? Okay. 5:15, but that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. It was a quantum murder. What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances? Coincidence. This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Huh. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. How can you say there's no connection? I just did. How? Because I'm the chief of fucking police. I can't just say anything I please, Righto. You understand? Try to understand, Righto. Well, if you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there's something that ties the two murders together. Whatever it is, I'd better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it just doing there? I better check this knife out. Wait a second. Ah, at last, an honest-to-goodness objection. This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. Well, what do you mean? Who's the fuck is Goodman? Aha, an honest-to-goodness what do you mean from Udgy. This is great. I'm so happy I left my demon nest. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. Oh, this is important. Why? Well, look at this note. It has SL9 on it if you look it upside down. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, but it doesn't have the 2, Phoenix. Yeah, it doesn't have the fucking 2. Right, you fucking idiot. You fucking imbecile. It doesn't have the 2. It's not connected. Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. What's this? 6 minus 7s. 12/2. Your Honor, it's upside down. Oh, upside. Huh, wish I could read. The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. So one of the advantages of doing voices for all of them is I can just like riff off into some like made up scene for it. And I know they're not always funny, but I enjoy doing it, like having them back and forth, you know. But turn it around, what do you get? Whoa! Aha! Alright, so notice that this, hopefully, isn't slam dunk, you know, end of the thing. It's just a cog in the machine. Damn. Superior to Danganronpa for sure. Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SL9, that's the same thing that is written on the knife's tag. As you can see, I've learned to read. Order. Well, Chief. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto. I knew all along. I win? What game is this guy playing? What do we win? This knife was evidence in a case was stolen from the department's evidence room. That was a bad day for the department. Oh, okay. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed in the police department. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it? Oh, we already did this one already. Okay. Oh, we can go through it all. Okay. Where was the victim found? Tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I could say... What? But I could say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second. I have heard of that. The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? This knife was evidence in the case it was stolen from the department's evidence room. There's a connection between two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify with the details. Alright. Alright. What am I doing? I thought the note would be the end of it. Didn't we already link them? I'm confused. Do I just press? Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. Huh, you don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, right, Mr. Wright. Mr. Righto. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen. From the police department's... Wait, did I have to go through the text that, you know, that he said, I'll only tell you one thing and do that multiple times to progress here? That's kind of weird. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number and the knife's evidence tag. Oh, yes. Oh, good observation, Chadworth. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. Fuck. You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief, that's my boyfriend. I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. Gaze upon my gigantic hand and obey. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information? Unofficially. Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Really? Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay? If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. No, not here. Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Victim's division, the victim's ID number, the victim's gender. I think maybe the ID number is probably the best one? Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Oh, sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all. We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is 11. Okay, that was... Alright, that voice is dead. Alright. Rip the demon voice. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, what's that upside down? GB... Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 8, 2... I can't do it. You didn't even get the first right number. Well, almost right. Does this tell you anything? The ID number on the victim of the police department. 5842189. This tells me something. It tells me nothing. Alright, is it the same as this one? Oh, it is. What? What? Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Meaning. How is the same person murdered twice? It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? Did no one check on our victim? Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. What does it tell you? It tells me that something fucky is going on, Your Honor. Witness. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. Ooh, judge. No, it's just, I got confused. And this is news. Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do. I love that about you, Waffles. It's always my favorite moment. There's a reason I always hunch forward when you do it. The police department and the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? Oh, yes. This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personnel IDs are top secret. Personnel. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And this means what exactly? Oh, I was mistaken. The last number, it's actually a 1. Huh? Wait, that ID number you heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I forgotten. Let me bang my gavel. You didn't even get the first number right again. The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189. Wait a second, Wright. What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sharp as a tack, Righto. Sharp as a tack. Oh, but wait. Detective Goodman is our victim. Right? Chadworth. He is our victim, isn't he? Yes, Your Honor. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Or was he? Yeah, the detective Bruce Goodman was also killed in the police department in the evidence room at the exact same time. Quantum Moon. That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time, and in a completely different location. If there's some secret twin brother bullshit. No, what I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get flustered. They put Saul Goodman's outfit on the Blue Badger, and they stabbed him in the evidence room. And none of the police have noticed. Your Honor, the police department... Oh, it's just shit! Sorry. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Uh-oh. Or didn't you hear me? Uh-oh. The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Chadworth, they're yours. Okay, I feel like I'm the only one here. Like, of course they're characters, and so, you know, it's a kind of weird thing to say. Out of the judge, Wright, and Chadworth, I feel like I'm the only one that's like, this guy is deep-seated evil underneath this. Maybe I misjudged him, but like, this guy gives me a really bad feeling. The way he was introduced is just like whoa, like, don't fuck with this guy. And Chadworth is just like going ham on him. What? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the news. Oh shit, he's right! Oh, Chadworth. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait, aha. How did your hand get hurt, Meekins? Excuse me, but is Mr. Chadworth anyone on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Did you send Meekins on purpose? Did you know? Did you know that's how it was gonna go down? Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Chadworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Gah. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. Whoa, in any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence on your duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... Uh-oh. No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law, huh? Yeah, what was the second rule of evidence law? Wait, were you listening to the first trial? Well, Mr. Wright? Huh? Oh, well, it's, Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Righto over here. Good job, Righto, my boy. Finally, some recognition. All right, we're on the side. We're on the side of Satan, huh? I was just doing my job. Yeah, Satan's on our side. No. Complimenting Wright? I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, what with all those rumors. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Chadworth, please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do, I swear it on my gigantic hand. Gosh, you better get results this time. Really? You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Chadworth. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. What? No. Last trial, we had to put a metal detector against the prosecutor to find a bullet. Like, no, judge. I will grant one. I will grant one for the day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Chadworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned. To be continued. February 23, 2:15 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Mr. Wright, so let me say thank you to, any bits and subs. What is Weeb Absolution? You can look at the description. If you cash that in, you will no longer be a weeb. You can revert to weebiness if you want after that, but you don't have to be a weeb. Thank you, Bruce Killfist, for gifting a sub to Ketrak. Thank you much, Bruce Killfist. K Roniverse has resubscribed for 20 months with a salute to your dedication, streamers. This is when I was like ranting off all the dad jokes. Thank you, Saren, for the 9-month resub. Thank you, Tapiocaphobe. Interesting name for the 6-month resub. With Hello Joe, JPH Ja'awi. Ja'awi. Good emote. Thank you, Naboru Wataya, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Alice6, for the 100 bits. Joe, are you sure about playing Yuzuka 0 between Ace Attorney 2 and 3? Third game is the one most people are waiting for, and Yuzuka is extremely long. Poo-hoo-hoo! Oh, is it? Oh dear, a long wait for that one. Poo-hoo-hoo! That would be horrible. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way, sorry. Yeah. Need to break it up. Thank you, Dashing Native, for the new sub. Thank you very much, welcome. Thank you, Iron Wrath, for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. I actually didn't know that people, like, the third one's the best one, is it? I didn't know that. Thank you, Death Strawberry, for the new sub. Welcome, Death Strawberry. Bully Hunter 79 has resubscribed for 21 months. Helped me through my A-levels. Helped me through university. Holy shit. We did? We helped you get through it? Sorry, my voice is kind of messed up still from doing all that. It's from doing Satan's voice. Oh, is there like a gentler version of Satan's voice I could do? I'm not sure. Anyway, you're very welcome if we helped you, Billy 179. I'm glad that we can do that for you. Cyberblade42 has resubscribed for 3 months. I'm only writing this so Twitch will fuck off about telling me to share that I resubbed. Can't wait for the Yakuza stream. Oh, you have to fight with the people who want Ace Attorney 3 right away. Thank you, Cyberblade. Andrew, who's using this to say, are these what are known as dad jokes? Wow, these are still what came in with the dad jokes? Yes, dad jokes. Undead Benny using this to say, you're telling me you have 50 plus pages of jokes to read through and we're not getting any of your legally accurate Mickey Mouse impressions? It's the worst Mickey Mouse voice. Goofy is sort of in the area, but Mickey, like, no, not even close. Sausage Fattener, I think, has resubscribed for 2 months. Oh boy, novels in my visual novel. Exactly, it's Inception. Mufflers in my muffler. Thank you, Rhetorical575, for the new sub. Welcome. Joe is a yaya, has used some bits. Top lolly for mod. Dark Flashes, fuck top lolly. There we go. And so the war continues to be waged. Etc. used 100 bits to say, hi Joe, just forcing you to read my name again before you look through mod application. Bold move. Graphical Nano has resubscribed for 2 months. Hello, here is a gift. I never wanted to believe that my dad was stealing from his job as a road worker, but when I got home, all the signs were there. That's great. Thank you, Dual J Rod, for the new sub. Welcome, Dual J Rod. Isolated Spaceman has used 50 bits to say, I don't want to be a mod, but I would like to know if I'd be disqualified by saying something horrible on stream before. Lol. I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Nothing that comes to mind. Don't worry, I'm half smart has used 1500 bits to say, been using your content for a while to help kill time without getting too lost in my own head. Thank you for the hours of entertainment. You're very welcome. Don't worry, I'm half smart. Thank you very much for the bits. That's very generous of you. Thank you. I'm glad that we can help you out with that. Hope you're enjoying this Ace Attorney playthrough. Rain has used 3 bits. No! What you guys are doing bit wars at the top. Rain Intel 69. No bit war. No bit war. I guess it's fine because it's teeny tiny bit amounts back and forth. It's like 3-bit tennis. That's fine. Thank you again to both of you for the load of bits you gave. Like, holy shit. Thank you so much. Begun, the bit war has. Thank you, Magnute, or Magnet, or Magnute. I think it's Magnute for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Scoutset. That's it, Scoutset for the new sub. Thank you very much. Lonely Wizard has resubscribed for 16 months. Thank you very much, Lonely Wizard. Wom98 used 100 bits to say, Joe, are you gonna actually die? Sorry, you're gonna actually die if you keep up that deep voice for Gant the whole case. Besides, I think your regular speaking voice fits his character better anyway. Ooh, do you think so? Yeah, I can't do it. Like, my voice actually, like, it didn't break. It actually, I felt like something tore in the back of my throat. Like, it hurt a lot. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's out. Yeah, so I can't do that anymore. Maybe for an odd line here and there, but that's it. Maybe I can think of a different voice for him. Oh, man. Rickett has resubscribed for 36 months with a smiley face. Thank you very much, Rickett. Welcome to the 3-year club. Welcome, welcome. Are you the first 3-year club, or has someone hit 36 months and I forgot to say welcome to the 3-year club? Did I not realize it was the 3-year club? Apologies if I forgot that, but welcome. Thank you, Dante010192 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Toast Engineer with 100 bits. Emma is basically just pretending to be a scientist. I bet she's a dirty frequentist. This post is made by the Bayesian gang. All right. That's a bit above my pay grade. Thank you, Phoenix WM, for the new sub. Welcome, Phoenix WM. Tel69 has used 2 bits. There is no bit wars. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Trent Guy and stuff has used 50 bits. Me seeing a therapist. The Backstreet Boys, they terrify me. My therapist, tell me why. Me scream. And then Anonymous Cheer used some bits. Reagan used 2 bits to continue the Little Bits War. And 16th Uni has subscribed for the first time. Thank you very much, 16th Uni. And last but not least, Katim Paula has used 100 bits. It's not nearly enough, but I've watched both Witcher videos at least 20 times each while I work, sleep. Thank you. Really? 20 times each? No, it has to be 20 times combined. God damn. Do you notice the difference in audio quality going from 1 to 2? I can't really notice it much on speakers, but on headphones it's night and day. Like, on speakers it sounds about the same. But like it's nuts on headphones. Okay, so that's the list. I think we just crossed over to the next emote slot. Let's see. Channel analytics. Yeah, we did. Okay, so now we have 2 open emote slots. So with that, damn, we've never had more subs than we have right now. That's crazy. Let me double check. Emotes. Yeah, so we now have 27 emote slots. So we had 25 before, now we have 27. So we have 2 new ones. Oh, and someone just gifted 10 subs, so that definitely pushed over. Thank you very much, 16th Uni, for gifting 10 subs out to Mech Guardian, Great Baked Potato, Cotton Fluffy, Androsian, Zukeli, Charlie Chiu, Barrier Trio struck a pose. That's interesting. Clus92, Confused Nanny, and Kidney Automata. Thank you very much, Cynthia. Sorry, generously. Thank you. 10 subs is a lot of subs. Peace of Mind has also subbed for the first time, as well as Useless Napkin. Lots of new subs. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Peace of Mind. Welcome, and welcome, Useless Napkin. So S Snabs has resubscribed for 10 months. Really excited you got a Husky and Lab. Those are the dogs I have, and they make great pairs. They're best friends. I'm actually worried they might be too close friends, that they might have bonded too close to each other instead of with us. But like when I go see them, they're like all over me. Like so, maybe not. Maybe we lucked out. I don't know. I've never raised 2 dogs together before. And never really had a puppy before either. The dogs we had before were rescue dogs. So yeah, we'll see. But I meant to tell you guys at the beginning of the stream that Gatsby was eating all the food. So Yoshi was just sitting in their area, just barking over and over and over again as Gatsby had his 2 front paws like around the food bowl with his head in it, just eating all of the food. And Yoshi couldn't have any. I love them though, they're great. Even if Gatsby likes to poop on the floor all the time. They've broken out of their they have like a penned area. They've broken out of it twice. They've just ripped it right out of the wall twice. I had to jury rig it together last night. Got out my drill. And I don't know what I'm doing with the drill. Anyway, sorry, we just went off on a tangent there. Thank you, S-Snabs. Bruce Killfist has gifted a sub to Wenker. That was a minefield there. Thank you, Bruce Killfist. Welcome, Wenker. And Dante010192 has gifted 5 subs to VG64, Just Hero, a variety pack, Bendolidus, and Cthulhu Daddy. Thank you very much, Dante. 010192. And someone gave 1,000, so many bits and subs today. Thank you so much. Commander Libra, he's 1,000 bits. Awu, I hope you're enjoying the game and that you have a nice day, week. I don't watch a lot of streamers, and your streams are enjoyable. I hope Lily, the kids, and the doggos, and you get good vibes, and I'm sending good vibes by giving you these bits. No bit war, please. Thank you so much, Commander Libra, for the bits. A nice message. Thank you. Good vibes received. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. As always, this part makes me a little uncomfortable, so I'm just gonna try and graciously say thank you, and thank you very much, and let's get back to the game. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see, what is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. When is the puppy break? In half an hour. Half an hour, you do a puppy break. Okay, so I'm confused too. How could there possibly be two victims and they're the same person? Is there an impersonator? Is there a twin? Is the police station lying? Like, at first I thought maybe Bruce was already dead when he was stabbed in the parking lot, but that makes no sense because it was exactly the same time. So I don't think it could be that, you know. And there's only one stab wound, but then it's like, right, you don't understand. The victim was stabbed multiple times in the same place, perfectly angled. One stab wound, multiple stabbings. The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. What's this in the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're going to find out, or try to at least. He teleported. Alright, let's do it. Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Did she just read our minds? Let's go. Science awaits us. My curfew approaches. February 23, prosecutor's office. Oh, is there fan art? 1 second. Alright, Merrick, I appreciate the pun. Hey Lily, how's it going?
Okay. They're being really loud, can you hear them?
No, it's okay. Nick, it's almost illegal for you to be single when there's so many people vying for a chance to get under your sheets, you know that? What are they drinking? Damn, he looks handsome there, doesn't he? Yeah.
Very handsome.
This is my husbando now. This is my boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I like him better than Yusuke.
No.
Yep, I like him better than Yusuke. Yep. I think Yusuke's character is more entertaining, but I like Chadworth better than Yusuke.
Wow, I never thought I'd hear that.
As a husbando.
I never thought.
Well, you gotta factor in that I'm asexual. Wait, what? Since when? Where is this suddenly coming from? I appreciate the fun, Merrick. So how are you?
Okay.
Chat has been requesting that you do your Goofy thing again.
Oh no.
What sound does Goofy make?
Gosh!
I've listened to that clip back a bunch of times. Gouche.
Gouche.
Gouche. Merrick is very versatile. Can draw waifus and husbandos.
Merrick's great. I'm always impressed by Merrick because I can't draw anything, so the stuff that they come up with is amazing.
Oh, it's his bandana. I leaned forward there. I thought he was like secretly giving him the finger as he's sitting there, you know? Like he's... Thank you, Merrick.
I'm gonna make another coffee. Do you want one?
Yes, please.
I figured being tired today, you might want one.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who Did they say that and I missed it? There wasn't even a body found there? Then how did they know someone was killed there? How was there a murder with no body? They just found blood? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room, no biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. That oil drum, was it empty? The oil drum, kicked over by the chief prosecutor, was brimming with water. My sister erasing evidence of the crime scene. No, never. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust. Again, is she reading our mind, or is she really good at reading faces and expressions? Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Hehehe. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? The situation calls for one thing, and that is the luminol testing fluid. Dum-ba-da-ba. The luminol. Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash away with a little water. Oh my god. Oh, this game's so frustrating. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna use like proper police procedure shit and CSI bullshit only when we need to, but every other time it's like, oh, luminol, I don't know what the fuck that is, Mr. Wright. Fucking science bullshit. No, we're not going to do that. No. What we're going to do is, we're going to put a parrot on the stand. Oh, yeah. The court calls the blue badger to come on the stand. Yes, dance for us. Dance. Yes, dance on the stand. I'd like to, you want to ask some questions? No. Overruled. No, we're just going to sit here and watch him dance. Yes, yeah, good point. Chatworth, what do you think about this? Like, what the fuck? Alright, luminol. That's the stuff that makes it glow blue under ultraviolet light, right? Or does blood just glow blue like that under, or white under ultraviolet light always? I think it does, doesn't it? Fuck, I used to watch so much CSI, you know, the documentary, and I can't remember. Maybe it has to have luminol on it. But when the police have already done those tests. Never trust anyone's eyes but your own. Right? No, the police didn't even find a wallet on the floor, Phoenix. They didn't even look inside the exhaust. Someone got down here and did this squiggly outline spaghetti horseshit, spent hours doing this, and didn't see the exhaust pipe that's right here and think, oh, yeah, what's that? For some reason, it's the judge that's doing it to me. Like, but yeah. No, they didn't do it. Just give it a try. Me? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. But you have it. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Oh, no. To test for blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Oh, no. Press enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find some bloodstains. Oh, wow, that hurt my eyes. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a blood stain? It's so, Emma, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. I doubt that. Do we? That's my uncomfortable noise. Okay, so what we just did there with the spraying, that if that's an option that we can do that at any time when we're searching a crime scene, that'll be okay. But if it's just like, hey, it's time to spray, like whenever, like in the part of cases, I'm not gonna like that. Scientific investigation in action. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain. Do we? But doesn't something strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course? What's odd about this, scientifically? Well, it's blue. The bloodstain's location. No, the amount of blood. The perpetrator and detective have been fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? It was washed away in the water. I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. But it was like, I don't think the water would wash all of it away, as is clearly proven by that there's some left. But like, it is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. Or is like the water can't wash away the trace contacts that we're having here? Like you'd have to like bleach it or whatever. So even though the water washed it away, this whole area should still be like blue with luminol? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are for fucking Ace Attorney. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find the bloodstain, okay? See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. Solution used for scientific investigation finds blood traces spray to use. Luminol testing fluid received from one very proud-looking Emma Skye. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah. It feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Huh. Okay, so what's with this case having, like, suddenly the judge cares about due process a bit, and there's, like, the notice about perjury, and now we're doing, like, crime scene, like, CSI experiment shit. Like what happened here? Like, I don't understand. Like, suddenly it's, like, closer. I do want to. The keyword is closer to what a court process would actually be. It's weird. Are they making fun of it? Like, when they said perjury and the judge was like, that's the worst thing that's ever happened. Well, are they, like, making fun of everything that happened before? Because if they are, that's fine. It doesn't need to make sense to me. Like, the game put a fucking parrot on the stand, all right? Like it never has to make sense like that ever again. Like, I'm cool with them being outrageous. I just, when it comes to the mysteries and stuff, like, it can be frustrating, but it still does need to make logical sense to me. Within, like, Ace Attorney's fucked up logic. Oh, you're not gone forever? I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Miss Starr, you only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. Damn, day-old. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead and doesn't really get my mouth watering. So that's where Miss Starr saw the incident from. You can probably see quite a lot from up there. That probably means she wasn't lying when she said she saw Miss Skye stab him. Where's the security guard anyway? Well, this is just something I heard. But apparently he went out to buy coffee for Miss Starr. That woman is a force to be reckoned with. Alright, so there was not that much blood on the floor, but there's a decent amount of blood on her. But there is no blood on the floor here. Did she open this up and find a trench coat and was like, oh man, free trench coat, okay, I'll pick this up. And then she put it on, and then she was like, oh no, there's a body underneath it. Oh no, now I'm wearing blood. Like, my thought process was that she wasn't stabbing the guy, she was pulling the knife out, and Rachel Starr just mistook it for a stabbing. So, I don't know. Fuck. I don't know, let's see what happens. This is where the cars leave the lot. The arrow on the ground makes it look like an entrance. We talking? Okay, we did the last time. Okay. Cha-cha, real smooth. This rope, is it? Yep. They laid it in the outline of the victim's body. So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. Why is the blood gone? Someone use a marker to write their name on this. Emma Sky, don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go. Well, you never know where something might go down. Just what kind of world do you think we live in? I think she understands the world better than you do, Nick. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Starr, but no, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there, but I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. The worst crime you could ever commit. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. Well, the blood test can't prove that, though. Okay, so here there's no blood on it, but this is just her saying what happened. So, like, she might have even had the muffler on at this point, right? So I don't think this is accurate. Like, this looks... like, there's no way there would be blood. Would there be blood splatter? If you pulled a knife out of a dead body, would it splatter blood? Like, not that much, right? Like some, but not like a squirt. If there's pressure built up, what if he was like stabbed somewhere else and she killed him when pulling the knife out? Then it would splatter out and then it would die. It seems really convenient that the blood splattered on this side of the shirt. I get the trench coat and nowhere else. But like she stabs in, kaboom. And then her arm is closest to the wound because of the stab, obviously. And then it blocked it. That could maybe make sense. I don't know. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman, but you're not a detective anymore. Thank you for the coffee, Lily. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Starr? Yes, it was a long time ago, well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up. They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. Oh, another call a demon. Were you always, like, chef detective? Every detective must have a theme. Like, what the fuck? Oh, is there gonna be a succubi detective? Chat. Please. Please. I mean, that would be gross. Ew, I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the cough-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go or fired? I felt that I had found my dream job, so I became an investigator. And if these improper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. Oh, okay, here we go. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean. Present. Fuck. Hit the wrong thing. My bad. I'm a lawyer. What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over, not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Why is my mouse suddenly moving really slowly? Alright, it fixed. Alright, what? Are you not gonna tell us more? Do I need to show you the knife? Isn't that what we just showed you though with the other thing? The body with Edward's knife was— oh, wrong knife, fuck. This is gratitude. Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime, Mr. Chadworth would still be the suspect. No wonder. Still, it's strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready? Oh, this is true, yeah. What do you think about this? This line is— okay, it's the same thing. Do you need to tell us more about the SL9 incident? Alright, and usually we go to talk and it's here, so why isn't it here? What? Alright. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. That looks like a petrified piece of provolone. Huh? It's not. It's my attorney badge. I think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more in the open market. Look, my badge isn't up for sale, not yet at least. I have one of these. I had one of those up until 2 years ago, back when you were the coffee queen, right? We found this ID card here in this parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's, but it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. Can you take a look at this? Yes, you said you wanted some hot tea, right? No, but thanks, you didn't look at it. You must have brewed leaves for a long time to get a rich flavor like this. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. Oh, that's fancy. I knew it. So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite. The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. No, it's tea leaves. Take a look at this? You. Okay. Damn, I wish there was a skip button. Oh. Like, left click makes it proceed. Maybe if there's another button on the mouse, but I don't know. Huh. Take a look at this. Well, I'm not going to experiment any further. She dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when you heard her talking about the muffler, right? Little did I know, it was a trap. The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. What was Miss Guy really trying to say, I wonder? Could you take a look at this? You. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room, but even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. After taking a 5-minute stroll in Oompa Loompa Land, that's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The whole of my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. You were lying was the problem. Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time. Could you take a look at this? You, yes? You said you wanted some hot tea, right? Right? You got any comments on the shoe? Alright, cool. Yay. Alright, take a look at our luminol testing fluid. It's bait because yo know it exists. The skip button? We had a skip functionality and chat made me turn it off in the first stream. Or I turned it off, I can't remember. Alright, now we can talk about it? Alright, cool. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. The biggest. Most tragic. Chef detective. Cowboy. Albino Carmen Sandiego. Another cowboy? No, it's just a hat. Okay. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence, so they didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence, not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort, made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? And it's the ghost of them is coming back. It's the ghost killer. The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job, and some were murdered. And you were one of those? Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly, Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Like, we didn't use luminol though, and we didn't really search the area quite quickly, or quite thoroughly. But you know, every angle. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over, and he was demoted. He got to keep the cowboy outfit though. They couldn't take that away from him. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait, those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. People are hungry. Hungry for justice. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Starr's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Well, at least 2. Just when all the detectives on SL9 had disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch. Looks pretty good. I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Steak lunch receipt from Miss Starr. Receipt from Miss Starr. Excellent for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood. Miss Starr? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his? Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too, back then. This would be when Officer Marshall wasn't a fucking cowboy. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. I think there's a grand conspiracy going on here. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall. Okay, so she said she put the blood on the map. So now if we need to use the blood in evidence, it's here? Okay, interesting. February 23, Attention Center, Visitor's Room. Looks like Miss Sky is in questioning. I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time? Can you imagine? How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. How did she? Didn't Mr. Gant say they'd arrest the suspect in the police department murder? Let's come back later. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum-bum. Well, where should we begin? Oh, well, it's obvious. We should begin with that, you know, that thing. The mystery of the victim, I guess. How could one man, Detective Goodman, be killed in 2 places simultaneously? Oh, well, you see. We should go to the police department. The evidence room, was it? I'm not being very useful. Here am I. No, you're being very helpful. Way better than Maya. Poor Mr. Chadworth. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, what with all those rumors. You were even in defendant's chair just this past December. Urgh. There was that business with him not reading that officer's report about the killing at the police department, right? The chief of police was right about that. Totally a cool guy. Nothing wrong with this guy, but I can't help but think someone at the police department doesn't like Choworth. Lysanderoth! You were behind this! February 23, police department entrance. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed here after all. So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is. She's like a kid in an amusement park. Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. But first, the Blue Badger is still writhing around today. Alright, time to take the puppies out. Please enjoy this music. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. I won't do it to you. Okay. Let's give them. Can I take those batteries? I just can't help but feel that he's going to do something naughty. Here. Let's move back to the offices. Okay. There you go. See you soon. All right, so maybe Ace Attorney has to stop. So I was just bringing the puppies back in, and I give Yoshi's leash to Finn, so Finn can take him back through the house, and then he comes back and tells me, and Finn had a cupcake, and Finn says to me, Daddy, Yoshi tried to eat my cupcake, and I said to him in this voice, oh yes, well I don't blame him, it looks very tasty. So maybe Ace Attorney has to stop. God damn it. A Fridge Too Far has subscribed for the first time. Thank you very much, A Fridge Too Far. Interesting name. Inkling Espion, cool name, has resubscribed for 9 months. The fact that Danganronpa is more popular in this game makes me sad. Why? The better game should always be more popular, right? Isn't that how it should work? Is it more popular? Really? Are you sure it just doesn't have a more rabid fan base? What are the sales? Ace Attorney. Long Dong Grandpa. Alright, here we go. So... in Japan, the game series has sold a total of 930,000 units as of the 7th of November 2018. That was after the third game came out, right? Third game came out in 2017. Okay. Ace Attorney has sold 7.7 million units worldwide. So they have a lot more games though, right? I'm gonna guess they're about equal. I don't know how much it sold in the West. But it seems like Danganronpa is more relevant because it just had a big release more recently. I looked up the most recent Ace Attorney games, and they're Japanese releases only, and that's weird. And I looked at the reception of one of them, and they said it was really good. So I don't get that. So weird. Tels69, use some bits to stay in the bit war. Bedazzling Dazzler has used 100 bits. I'm going camping and have to miss next week's streams. Hope you enjoy the rest of Kangaroo Court and Deltarune. Looking forward to catching up on VODs when I get home. I love Deltarune. I hope you do too. I hope I do too. I'm a bit worried about playing Deltarune. I have a feeling I'm not going to like it because I think it's going to be just a little teaser. It's going to be kind of incomplete. So I think that's kind of why I've been putting off playing it. Is there any word on when the full thing's coming out or what? Did it get discarded or something? Joe's Retinas has used 100 bits to say, have you played Cave Story or Mother 3? They're both games that inspired Undertale, so you might be interested. I have not played Cave Story. Cave Story is the side-scroller thing, right? Cave Story. I've played this for about an hour, and it felt okay, but I don't know. I wasn't really feeling it. Something about the art style, maybe? Seeing screenshots right now, the monster designs look pretty good, but maybe the main character, I don't know. There was just something about Cave Story I was kind of like, you know, but I should give it another try. It was a long time ago. And is Mother 3 Earthbound, or is Mother 3 the other one? Mother 3 is the one that came afterwards. I have not played Mother 3, no. But I have played Earthbound. I played Earthbound at release. Ooh. Reigen has used some bits to continue the bit war. Not fan art, just objectively the best moment in all of cinema? Yep, okay. There's a live action Ace Attorney? I know there was an anime, but I didn't know there was a live action. They got the hair pretty close. There's live action of a lot of things. A lot. Is that you're telling me there's porn? Or expectation. AA fans, Yakuza fans, Yuzuka fans, sorry, but this part is bad. Reality, my voice is available. Look at this gorgeous, gory display here. Look at it bursting out. Oh man. Look at this Final Fantasy VI majesty here. Holy shit. Just crushing down the AA fans. Beautiful, beautiful. I do have to give credit to the Ace Attorney fans. I don't know if it's because I'm trying to avoid reading chat as much when I'm discussing things, or if it's that I'm just moving on. But you guys are handling my problems much better. I don't know. Maybe it's because you can sense that I'm more in tune with the game this time around, or I've clicked with it. I don't know. If the third game is the favorite, maybe if I criticize the third game, maybe that's the baby. Thank you, Madbake. F for his throat. My throat really did hurt. I can't do that voice. I couldn't be one of those growl singers like Slipknot. This is by Laziness. Phoenix. 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 Oh no. Oh no, she's hot. Waffles, why the fuck in our roleplay is a random woman with huge breasts who constantly appears to be I'm glad that some of you have been so on board with the trials being Waffles and Yusuke roleplay. I thought that was an out there joke, but it's been embraced quite well. It's pretty good. Excellent. Thank you for this Laziness. There's one more fan art. I'm sorry. It's okay. So this is by Cotton. Lots of new fan artists. That's cool. What it says. Hello, Wright. What it sounds like. Hello there, Phoenix. Ooh woo. I don't have a very good ooh woo voice. Damn, he's sparkling. Based on portrait of a young girl holding flowers, cause I'm a hack. Well, I like it. Ooh. What's this? Still reading my post? Thank you, Cotton. Little Pickle, there is a Little Pickle. I wish you could see my mouse cursor when I'm showing art. Thank you very much. Doki doki. Okay, let's get back to it. But first, thank you to Little T-Base God for the new sub. Thank you very much. Little T-Base God. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Supreme Muppet Kermit. Hello. Thank you for the new sub, Supreme Muppet Kermit. Thank you very much. So with the new subs coming in, and we have 2 emote slots, like I said, and we're gonna purge a couple other ones that aren't used very much. I think we might just look into a whole suite. Maybe I should have like a gathering of the emote artists that we have, and we can debate what's good or not to put onto the channel. Like what's gonna be something that people are gonna be using a lot, because I'm really bad at judging that. I don't know. Maybe I should just go to the usual emote artists and ask for like maybe commission like 5 each, and then we'll just do like Survivor style, or maybe rotate. I don't know. What's the best way to shotgun it or what? I don't know. Daily reminder that you don't have a personal. Yeah, it feels good. I know. It feels good. Remove this. No, Ass Eater, Morg, Geno, and Waifu. I think 3 of those are Mad Bake emotes. Poor Mad Bake emotes. Morg is good for when the game is like, no, you can't do that, but that doesn't happen all that often actually. I like JPH No a lot. People don't use JPH No, really? Trash Can does have to go, unfortunately. Yeah, Trash Can does have to go. Okay, can we go to criminal affairs? Yeah, alright. But that's a different building, right? Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department. Yes, but the same detective was also killed in the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Ugh, really? It makes my head hurt. Well, first things first, on the realist, let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating, but don't mess up or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now, but it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. Ooh, new area. Oh, this is where they get all their costumes. Nice. February 23rd. Oh, no, it's just... What? Texas? A lasso? A lasso? Wow. Okay. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. So where the guy was murdered is where Officer Marshall keeps watch. All right, there's a big thing going on here. It sure seems that way. Oh. What's wrong? They all did it. It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. Not touching it. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. Not touching it. What I want to know is if this is a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Yipes, these sure are prickly. They must be the real deal. I would think just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. What? How so? Like, really? We're having sad music over a cactus encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. I have something Kawakami might like. Mini cactus. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Say the line, Joe. The swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch. I'd say it'd be more of a yarg myself. Look on the floor. A lasso. Looks like it's up to trap something. A trap here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed. You sure have an active imagination. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. Oh, so they should have it on tape. Cool. All right, slam dunk. It says recording. The blood just appeared all by itself. Ooh. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there. All right. There's a security guard uniform hanging here. It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? I know. A poochie. Poncho. Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. Please don't. There's no. We acknowledged it. You even said it. Don't get caught in the lasso. It won't open. You thought it'd be open. I think we'd need someone's permission to go in there first. Okay. Is there something I'm missing here? Can we talk to somebody or no? Dun 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 dun. Okay, I think that's it. If there's something else, I missed it. All right, so we leave and we run into Officer Marshall. February 23, please door and entrance. This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Please. Huh? Wasn't that... One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe, you're not arrested. Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one from one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. Aww. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal? You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? What about the tasing? On the same day the detective was killed... We know! Oh my god! We know! 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 It's the biggest, most tragic, most awful scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch, pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. Wait, don't leave. If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later. It's Officer Marshall. He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. If he's in the detention center, we can't give him the steak lunch, and that means we can give it to Gumshoe. Yeah. All right, back to the office, so we can go to the underground parking lot detention center. February 23, detention center visitors room. A dragon in Monokuma's colors would be cool for anyone. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I don't. The thing is like there's lots and lots of cool ideas like that, but I don't know if they'll get much use. You'd be surprised on what gets longevity, right? It kind of has to be a sort of like an expression or an emotional accord to it, you know, that sort of thing. But I think that might get used because I troll chat so much, so maybe. Still, I do feel better about things a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? A Joe ... email? But what would that be? Would it be like someone face-palming or what? Would it be like Joe ... face-palming? Would it be a dragon face-palming? Would it be chat face-palming? Oh, that'd be pretty good. Chat face-palming? That would be nice. Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to go too far down that road now. Things will just get confusing. Wee. Ding, 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 dong. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? I'm guessing it's Marshall. Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say. Oh shit, it's Meekins! I was completely wrong. Hi, greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention center.
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, but me, like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report. No, sir. How should I say this? Wait, he isn't, is he? You, Officer Meekins, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir. Okay, if I could do a Meeseeks voice, that would be best, but I don't think I can do a Meeseeks. Oh, what's Meeseeks? Is Meeseeks the one that goes hooey, or is that Mr. Poopy Butthole? Is Mr. Poopy Butthole and Meeseeks the same voice? Hooey! Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir. Like, no, I can't do it. What? We're just no voices for Meekins. What? Now this is an unexpected turn of events. I thought for sure it would be the cowboy. This guard monitors the visitors' room. Seeing a fellow patrolman in here must make him worry about his own fate in life. No comments from the peanut gallery. Ooh. I don't know, he kind of looks like a vampire to me. What do you think, chat? Hey, I'm a lawyer. Officer Meekins, have a look at this. Go ahead, sir. Laugh. Laugh at me, sir. Haha, huh? I know what you want to say. You're going to tell me how she has one just like it. Me? Why would I? I know, sir. I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges. Nowhere. I'm alone. All alone. Is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romance, sir. Why did they let you keep all your stuff? Is he talking about those badges on her coat? Humph. I'd like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. She probably, like, polishes her badges every single night. And all of her buttons. Sir, I really don't like you, Meekins. Like, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir. Sir, ow, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. If it was almost Christmas, then it wasn't Christmas. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. Whoa. What the heck is this guy doing? So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red, I blacked out. This guy has so many animations, and when I came to, I was here and in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir, so I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky. A quantum wound. Yeah, another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, I'm the realist. Tell us how you hurt your hand. Nope. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a perpetrator victim, sir. Oh, then label me victim. Alright, so the wound's a fake? I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So, you didn't know him. Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? But sir, but there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do. Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened. When the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were, huh? Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Again, he's slamming into his own injured hand. Is that a clue, or is that just funny that he just keeps hurting himself or something? I feel like if it was funny, it would be like, ow. But I feel like if it was a clue, they would draw attention to it more instead of it just being part of his animation. Well, at least you noticed the knife that was drawn on you instead of, you know, a gun being pulled at you and fired twice in your general direction, and you just didn't notice it. That would be crazy. But that's none of my business. All alone because Detective Goodman has disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared. That's some story. Some theory. Alright, time to show you every piece of evidence. Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey, that's it, sir. That's it. That's it. Fuck. That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment. But, sir, now I remember. I remember, sir. You mean you remember what happened? Correct. That card was the cause of it all. This ID card? Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I'd better pry into this one a little deeper. Alright. But it's not like... Oh, crime details. Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman, lost a lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. But that's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you, I was flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. He came at me like a demon. Right. Like Satan himself. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim, whom he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? What the fuck is going on in this trial, huh? This case, sorry, but you still ended up here? They told me that it had to be him, sir, on that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? From the security camera. The crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape. Oh. And you waited until now to tell us this? And you were the one that was on the camera, but they still gave you the file about your own crime to go and give Chadworth across the city? I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks, I have my own. Well, guess we'd better go check out the crime scene. Officer Meekins, can you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Chadworth, sir. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. Take a special kind of man to pass the buck to Chadworth. All right, how do we turn skip on? Single box skip. Hold BS skip text. All right, full auto skip. All right. Eek, I'm scared now, sir. It's okay. That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Alright, what about this? Officer Meekins, can you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. I'm really sorry. Okay, that skip is not very good. Alright, what do you think about this guy? Officer Meekins, can you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. Okay. Hey, why'd you have that? That's from... really? This is relevant? I was gonna say I'm wasting my time, but okay. From the day it was taken to the prosecutor's office. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. So this means... I really did kill him. This means I'm a free man. Innocent. If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up. If this is a dream, you better wake up right now. What's me? Because you take a this. I'm sorry, sir. I don't recognize those shoes. It's another knife. Want some luminol? Hey, want some steak? Alright, we are done. Alright, so now we can go back to the evidence room. Shit, I'm sorry. Okay, can we use the ID card on that? No? There's light blinking in the bottom. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on it. Okay, let's do it then. No? Okay. Alright, where are we going? Are we going back to Criminal Affairs Department to see Gumshoe? Alright. Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives' desk. It's Police Chief Gant. And you're sure this is all, hmm? You know what it means if there's anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. Under his cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. Okay, I just missed what came before that. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. The Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered. Aha, right on, my boy. How you been? Swim much? Oh ho ho, Chief Gant. Reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? I don't know. He's my biggest fan. Is he in the profiles? Damon Gant. Mike Meekins, 22. Be good, man. Jake Marshall thinks he's a cowboy. I'm a lawyer. I was wondering if you take a look at this. Sorry, Righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find the guy who can't seem to sit still out there, the busy one. The guy who can't sit still. Does he mean Detective Gumshoe? Either him or the dancing blue badger. I love having to do all this. Why is he doing this? Because this is the game. Sometimes you have to give them evidence to proceed for them to open up new conversation choices. And as we just saw, sometimes you can't be sure what will trigger something or not. It's not brute forcing. It's like sometimes you can't make a logical connection with something. Here, you want the steak lunch? All right, so he had nothing. Okay. Is Chadworth going to be okay? Oh, Worthy. Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yeah, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year. You mean the incident on Gourd Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto? Von Karma. A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean. They're being the prosecutors, I assume. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in the 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? Now, Righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. Yeah, then there would be a fair trial. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff, secrets, can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job. Just keeping the chief of detective's traps up. Okay, so there've been a couple times in the game where I've been stuck and I haven't known what to do, and I've just had to just throw things at and go like different locations in different orders to see. So while I'm here, I might as well just present all the evidence real quick to see if that opens and unlocks any option forward. That's why I'm doing it. Like really? Like, you guys don't think that's a smart play? Like, why? It saves time in the long run. Like, there was shit that I just gave to Meekins that I was like, okay, I had no idea that would trigger dialogue. Like this photo. Like, why not? It doesn't take very long. Joe, he's telling you to fetch Gumshoe to proceed. Yeah, but what if I have to come back here later and present something to him after as well as talking to Gumshoe, sorry. Like, what if there's like a line of dialogue I need to get from him? Like, the game is pretty specific. It's almost an adventure game in some respects when it comes to what it wants for me to proceed. And I'm not complaining about it, that's fine. But like, chat seems to think that I shouldn't be playing the game that way. Like, what if showing this guy the steak lunch makes him think, oh, this box, I haven't seen that for a while. Oh yeah, the lunch lady. Oh, I remember, blah, blah, blah. And then Wright is like, wait, what? And that's an important detail. Like yeah, I don't see how this is a bad play. He was the one you were picking on earlier. Huh? You saw that? Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Oh, sorry, I had to see that. What exactly did Chief Police want you to do? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in that trash can, So nothing belongs to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. What? What, you kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. Here, you can have it instead of the chief of police. Lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The day on it is February 21, but I make a note of that just in case. A half-written document dated 2/21 can only be submitted to the chief of police. I should really get back to the investigating the police department crime scene. This is the police mascot, is it? Blue Badger, Future Star Police Force. The design's a little changed from the one outside. Oh, well, the Dancing Blue Badger, TM, is still under development, you see. You have a trademark? Absolutely. It's cutting-edge stuff. Very now. I showed this doll here to my daughter and she burst into tears. Don't show her the moving mock-up outside. You'll give her nightmares. This is true. 2/21, Bruce Goodman, ID 59. Status report, item lost. 59. He got his own ID wrong? Is that a detail or is it a joke? So, this means he lost his ID sooner because he couldn't remember it and he couldn't pull out his ID to fix it real quick. So he was trying to do it from memory and he didn't. So, okay. I was wondering if you take a look at this. Sorry, Righto. I threw that stuff. Damn. Damn, get dunked on, chat. We did it again. Do 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 do. Did we present all the stuff to her? I think we did, didn't we? Take a look at this. You, yes. You said you want some. Okay, no. Done. All right, where's Gumshoe? February 22nd. I forgot we could even come up here. Okay. Well, this place is as classy as it was yesterday, and I'm sure it'll still be left tomorrow. Okay, seeing that reminds me. Okay, so the shield is broken. All right. So, is this a broken trophy, or is the broken shield part of the trophy because they're the prosecutors? They broke the defense. Like, is it meant to be broken, or is this a broken trophy? God, that's hard to say with a distinction. It looks broken to me, but maybe it's just a fucking thing. I don't know. Incidentally, Chadworth's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. He won such a prestigious award. Why would he just leave it on the couch? Yeah, you'd think he'd want to show this thing off more than that giant steel samurai. Then again, Chadworth has always been like that. Really? Hey, I should write this down. Tell me what he was like as a kid. Back in elementary school, he won awards for all kinds of things. Speech contests, essays, playing the flute, golf tournaments. He played the flute with those gigantic hands. That doesn't exactly sound like typical elementary school stuff, but he always hated receiving awards. He'd make some smart remark like, I know the path I've walked. No one else needs to tell me. That's how I know the path I've walked, and no one else needs to tell me. That's how he's always been. Kind of gets under your skin, doesn't it? Wow, this jacket is even lacier than usual ones. Okay, I think we can just leave, right? There's nothing else here, I'm guessing. Is this the same? Hey, chessboard. Very nice blue pawn. Spiky, spiky, spiky. Yeah, okay, alright. I wish it would remember what you've inspected and if there's anything new. I think that's a fair thing to let you do. Work desk, tidy. Gumshoe cleans it for him for some reason. Alright, underground parking. Alright. Let's go back here. This is the time. No, alright. Okay, where the fuck is he? I don't know what to do. Officer Meekins, you take a look at this. I'm sorry. Okay, so is there a place I can't go? Alright, so Wright and Co. Law Office's underground parking lot, criminal affairs. Okay, we've been there, we went everywhere. Criminal affairs department, we went there. Is there a place that we can go from here that we haven't seen yet? Police department entrance, detention center, no. Okay, so let's go back to the detention center. Is there a place we can go from here? Underground parking lot. Is the place I missed? Detention center, high prosecutor's office, the police department entrance. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, we've been everywhere, so we either have to talk to someone or we have to give someone something. All right, we've already given everyone everything. Is there something new to talk to you about? No. Is there something new to talk to? Fuck. Is there something to talk to you about? Permission to enter. There we go. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Now, Wright. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Wright, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Huh. Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow 50? I'd give them 50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. Just goes to show you, you never know until you ask. And here, for you, you can borrow this. Huh? Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests. You don't lose it. Yes, sir. It's an honor. Nice. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think of a real ID. Lapple. Part on each side of the code, jacking the ability to call is fully back on the side. Oh, cool. That's what it's called. All right. Lapel? Lapple? You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Joe, you have to be kidding. What? That I don't know it? Oh, I'm sorry I don't know something. Next time I'll just pretend that I know it and just lie. That's better. Whenever you encounter something new, you should always lie that you knew it already until pressed on it. The evidence room is beyond that door. And we have the ID card from the chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha! The card reader is turned off, see? What is the security guard thinking? We should actually we should inspect that, shouldn't we? Wait, shit, where is it? Oh, it's not part of our evidence, it's just a thing that we have? Okay. Howdy, partners. Well, well. What's made my Bambina's sky is so gray? Didn't say that right. Hey, we got some steak lunch for you, bro. Officer Marshall, why does it have to be him? What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? Maybe they're not psychic. Maybe we're just really easy to read. As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest? That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres. You're busy then. Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us, hombres. That's what he meant. Alright. I was wondering if we could talk to you. Sorry, Bambina, but I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wild prairie. Wide prairie, sorry. Like a gunslinger loading his six-shooter, I say a little prayer. How's he not drunk? It's Kool-Aid. What was that about, Mr. Wright? He's hungry. I think he just wants somebody to talk. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, give him food. Alright. Is this going to be the same thing? Probably. I'm just wondering to talk to you. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, it's here. But, first, let's give him everything else. That smell. Reminds me of Texas. So, Officer Marshall, have you ever been to Texas? You're from Texas? Never been. No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? Yeah, Miss Star. Whoa, what's this? Someone took a bite out of this steak. What? What's wrong? A fillet steak lunch. I see. I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall. Alright, Bambina. You win. Ask. Oh. Ask anything you want. Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. I'm a lawyer. My voice cracked there. The sheriffs, back in the Wild West, didn't place much faith in evidence. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand. This is neither wild nor west here. But that and this are two different things entirely. I guess so, huh? I'm lost. Looks like we need some evidence to get any over this guy. Alright, what do you think of this? Sheriff's back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence, but the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand. Okay. Let's just talk to him. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins of the detention center told us. That poor little doggy. Doggy should have 2 G's, right? Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but you brought me that steak lunch, so now we're friends. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? Still dress up for work every day, though. That was part of the contract. So what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. I never said it was a horse. It's just a steed. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know? Whoa, prepared properly, broccoli's delicious. Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. Yeah, he just said it too. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. I don't know how to play poker. I'd like to learn how to play poker. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case. That's right. The evidence transferals. Chatworth was talking about the transferals too. The evidence transferal, it means that the statute of limitations happens much sooner. I know what maybe 2 of the machines do in here. Here, dude, I didn't read that properly. Fuck. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina, I'm just literally fucking Homer Simpson. Me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. Who decides nothing happens? And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're the security guard, and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. That's the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. 7777777. What? So this is the ID card. 7 7s. Hey, I've seen it somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Sorry, could you explain this whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective supervision for 2 years, so we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. That's much better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be after 2 years, we take it to the fucking incinerator and we just destroy it, because if it's not returned in 2 years, it's never going to happen. Alright, I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for cold cases. Old cases. 2 years after case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. What? And that happened to SL9 2 days ago? Chevrolet monitors here. There's 8 cameras in the evidence room in all, 1 for each section. Which monitor shows the section where the crimes took place? Why the cattle sit before the rains come? It's not for man to know, unless you're the security guard responsible. Whoops. The evidence room is behind that door. I turn on the card reader. Go have yourself a ball, partners. Why does it have to be turned on? And I have the ID card, a real ID card. Let's get this investigation started already. Maybe like, so there's always a guard here when someone goes in? I guess that makes sense. February 23, evidence room, sector 3. Is that a car door with handcuffs? It's quiet. The investigation must be over. It must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. I see the metal detector. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. And the fishing pole. Where's the dog? A nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Wait, how did Gumshoe get in here when the card reader was turned off? Did they just leave him in here? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. Well, I've been here for 3 hours now. I'm really hungry. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So is it true what I heard? Righto, please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate their into your heart's desire, knock yourself out. Yeah, it's true. So Chief of Police Gant will loan anyone $50? Even me? Weren't you in here the whole time when that happened? How did you... Oh, who cares? Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today? Boss for a day. That wasn't Gumshoe. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Evidence from floor plans added to the court record. Scene of the stabbing of a detective at the PD. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna have more blood show up on this. Excuse me. Oh, that was a nice stretch. Damn. So, Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day? That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? Right here, you guys. They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. In my own pickle jar. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Haha, of course. I am a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only you can open? Yeah, it's really heavy. Chadworth. I'll always believe in Mr. Chadworth, no matter what happens. So, Mr. Chadworth is with the inquiry committee right now, right? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Chadworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Chadworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. This place is more high-tech than you might think. It has cameras. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my 3rd card since entering the force already. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint? Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coated with a fingerprint. Whoa, holy shit. Paint? So the only locker we can open is our own. Funny, they look like normal lockers. These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see? This is pure Danganronpa bullshit. The handles? On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, zap, you get a shock. No, it fucking kills you. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Well, thanks for telling us. The assigned detective's prints can unlock it. Indicator lamp lights when it's open. Someone hooked up the blue badger to the lock and then put the wrong hand on it on purpose, giving it a jolt of electricity, overcharging the battery, and making it go crazy. Oh no, the blue badger. Oh man, my voice hurts. Fuck. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, let's talk. I think we're done though, right? Yeah. Wow, look at this big pile of junk on the corner. That looks like a car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away. Maybe he was a husky. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. Here you go. There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Yeah, silly evidence. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. Who the fuck tucks in their shirt? What kind of boomer bullshit is that? If you're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. I'm not so sure about the dreams. It won't open. Did you really think it would? Hey pal, our security is high-tech around here. Okay, so I can't investigate every single one, thank God. Alright, metal detector Chan. Alright, this won't take us out, right? That's the door we just came through. Looks like you don't need an ID card to get out. I wonder what would happen if Officer Marshall cut the power while we were inside. Let's hope he remembers we're in here. Alright, so, yeah, that's fine. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. Ah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal, that's the metal detector. That's that metal detector. Blah, blah, blah. The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gore Lake, remember? Oh, right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some cases sooner or later. That cheap-looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart. Take it apart. Alright, cha-cha, real smooth. Alright, so there's only two. Alright. Huh. Why is there so much paint? What is the saw and paint doing here? Oh, it's the paint and saw killer. Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint in here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger. Well, you might say this is my studio. Here, in the evidence room? What? What's this? Blood. It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. Whoa, no one's noticed that. It looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright, what if there are other blaze stains left in the room? We should use her testing fluid to check it out. Alright. Look, this one's open and the red indicator light is above the door is lit. Fucking lit. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's hand and fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if you close it. That's a good point. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Cut off his hand. Someone left a glove here, but only one. SL911? Or 11? Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. I'm sorry I can't do his voice. I'm afraid I'm going to hurt myself if I try to do his voice. So I think there'll be no voices for the rest of the stream. But we only have about an hour left anyway, so I think that's okay. That's evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. extremely thin rubber glove. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps. Whoa, there you go, pal, making me up be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case. Aw, saying hooligan in a Nagito voice would have been great. God damn it. The case? The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there? No. I see some blood, though. Another piece of SL9 evidence. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. You want to try to put it back together? Oh no. Ha, good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That's why I always carry around a tub of glue. Tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Okay, do I get to decide or no? Okay, so that... Can I rotate them? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, none of them look like they fit. Okay. I don't think that fit. Oh, I have to click and it cycles. Okay. I don't think that fits, but I want to test. How do I test? Okay, so this piece, I think. That. Alright. And then now we're doing this piece. Okay. That? No. I think that one sticks out further. Just try it. Why not? Yeah, I didn't think so. No. Will it'll fit the whole red, right? Maybe? It looks a bit too small. Oh, okay. Alright, so either I'm not seeing it right or sometimes it's going to be a little off. Alright, I think it's this piece now. No, I'm wrong again. Well, just try. Is it just this one? Oh, it is just that one. Okay. Yeah, that didn't look like it would fit properly, but okay. This is a big piece. No, I don't think so. No, I want to rotate. Fucking hell. Maybe some kind of pieces are missing. Let's just try to put as many pieces as we can. Maybe I'll give it another shot later. Let's try again. Fuck. Alright, well. It was this piece, wasn't it? It was right here. And then it wasn't that one, was it? No, that was the next one after it. This one. And then this one. Then this one. Okay, can I rotate up and down? Fucking no. Alright, so it's not gonna have the one with the handle. Probably this one. Nope. This one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nope, rotate it. There. Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Okay, I don't think some of those pieces fit very well together. That didn't look like right to me. Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Well, were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still. It doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. Alright. Is that blood on it? I kinda understand how it got broken. Wait! Flip it upside down! What the fuck is that? Baby Kate agrees. I don't know why that's... A stable jar adds to the court record. Jar piece back together from fragments found at the crime scene. A piece is missing. Alright. What, did we just, like, throw it on the floor after we were done? Like, okay. Okay, so we're done in... Oh, there's something else down here. Mix the jar. There are 2 things that bother me. 1, wire, some pieces missing. 2, this is even unstable. No wonder it broke. Make sure to remember the next time I make a jar. A cookie jar. Alright, so how do we use the luminol? I thought it would just show up. Oh, E spray. Okay, so can I do that everywhere or what? Yeah, we know. I knew it. This is someone's right handprint. Whoa. Oh my god. Alright. What's the matter, detective? Chicken, this locker. It's mine. It's yours. Please. You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise me you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. What? But you're a detective. Oh my god. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch the spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid. You should have, like, gallons of it. Where'd you get your hands on that? Huh? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief. Alright, you have fucking state-of-the-art fingerprint detection lockers that give out electric shocks, maybe. I'm not sure if that was exaggerated or not. But you have this... But we're the only ones with luminol that can see the fucking Gygas fucking handprints. Where'd you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans. Why the fuck did it go over there? Alright, we're not... We can't inspect it anymore, or no? Alright, there was blood over here. We have to be in that mode to see it? Okay. Why am I being Joed? That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien. This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Why are we not commenting on the blood on the jar? Did they? Did they comment on the blood on the jar? Alright, I think we are done. Cha-cha, real smooth. Alright, so it's gone here. That stays. That makes sense. Alright, so... We're done? Okay, great. That's just awesome. I'm glad that we see that. Alright, so is the blood on the map now? Blood, blood, blood. Cool. Okay, I'm warming up to this inspect the evidence stuff. The tag says SL911. I guess this is another piece of evidence from that case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's so confusing about it? Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag, zag. Is that a word? Do you challenge me? What are we playing, a word game now? No, that's in the sequel. Alright, where are we going? Mr. Wright, you've proven that the accused is guilty, but he has challenged you to a rap battle. If you cannot outrhyme him, then I must conclude that he's innocent. Whoa! Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom. That's weird. I wonder which side is up. Better yet, what's the purpose of bottomless jar? At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right? It's not a jar, it's a big trumpet. No, what is it? So it has like a big handle and a small handle, or the fuck is this? Hey look, they're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here. Looks like blood. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Alright, what was the SL9 incident? Who fucking died? Huh. Maybe. If you put a shot put ball in the bottom, it wouldn't fall out. And you wouldn't know that until you tried to lift it up. And then the shot put ball would run down here and gain up speed. And then when you look down at lifting it up, it would come out the top and hit you in the head. The shot put ball killer has done it again. Damn. Alright, I think we're done in here. Alright. Alright, 1 second. I need to use luminol on every single fucking thing in every single map. We're gonna run out of luminol at this rate. Alright, I think this is we're safe. Alright, anything to talk about? Hey, do you know what the fuck this is? The sheriff's back in the Wild West and place much faith in evidence. Alright, you don't. Alright, cool. Missed it? Oh shit. I'm not being trolled. I'm not being trolled. Not being trolled. Not being trolled at all. Yep, okay. I bet there's gonna be blood on the blue badger. Really? Alright, how about blood on these guys? Alright, how about blood on these? Blood up here. Blood over here. Nope. Alright. No blood. Alright, let's go to the Wright & Co. Alright, here we go. Any blood in here? What a great game. Alright, detention center. All right, we already did it here, but you know what? Just in case. This blood must be for one Lana. No, my sister isn't the murderer, but she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? And her right hand is bandaged. Hey, just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides. So, this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. This just keeps getting worse and worse. Okay, we did this already, right? Or did it make us stop when we found it down there? Alright. Any blood in your room, Yusuke? Ooh! Oh. What are you hiding, Chadworth? What? Looks like some blood has dripped down here. Judging by the amount, my guess is a nosebleed. A nosebleed, huh? It must be after you left the office the other day, Phoenix. Maybe in his wrath, Mr. Chadworth slapped someone for their incompetence. Why does Detective Gumshoe's face come to mind? Okay, I did find them all here, right? Was there any blood I missed around here? Check that. Fucking hell. What? Why? Why does he keep doing that? Okay. Where else have we haven't gone? Alright, we go back here, and then we can go to the, wait, what? Underground parking, police department entrance, underground parking. Okay, where are we going? Can we go to criminal? Criminal affairs, here we go. Okay, let's trace some blood here. Bum, ba, bum. I thought for sure there was going to be blood on the blue badger. Nope. Alright, so I think we sprayed everything now, right? Yeah, we sprayed here. Wow, we got a reaction. There's clearly blood around the spines here. This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over something and planted their head right in these spines. I think that might be more painful than being murdered. Okay, so if there were more in here, I legitimately did miss them. I saw that one though. You guys are too easy. Way too easy. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else in here, for real. Okay, so what am I missing? Why are we not progressing? Do I have to talk to someone? Do I have to give someone something? Do I have to go show someone something? Is there some blood on some other area that I actually did miss, or what? Okay, anything to talk to you about? No. Alright, so let's just present all of our stuff to him and see what he says. That's the victim ID. These days everything's gonna be relax. That's only because you always use your card. I always forget my secret number 2. Scary, huh? My face should be ID enough. What's the world coming to? Detective Gumshoe, rebel against the system. Alright. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. We had the award ceremony at the Gumshoe course. Okay, yeah, we did this one already. Yeah, we already gave some of his... we already showed this stuff to him. Yeah. Alright, let's go backwards. Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about. I say nothing, that's fine. You bet it's fine, pal. Alright, what do you think about this glove? Allow me to say as a detective. Okay, nothing. Alright, what about this? You can't open the lockers if your fingerprint doesn't match. If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents. No, the police department lacks faith in its lock system. After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. Let me say one thing as detective. Okay, but you gave this to us, didn't you? Knife. I bet Chadworth was the most surprised of anyone. This is the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Chadworth's first big case, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Chadworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence in that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Look at this photograph. This photo that Miss Starr took. Anything you can tell us about it? That Miss Starr is quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter. I was 16. Uh-oh, she was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. 16. That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too. Fucking hell. Alright, I think that's everything. I think we showed him everything else. Alright, so time to show you everything. What do you think of this? Oh, we already showed this to him, didn't we? Alright, what do you think about these gloves? Didn't you work this case? Shouldn't you know shit about it? We showed this to him already too. Hey, what about the blood? Well, I'm having fun. Really, you know nothing about the Blue Badger? No one knows anything about the Blue Badger. Was that actually special? Did he have something to say there and I skipped over it? Okay. I guess that's everything then. Anything to talk to you about? The security system. I know only two machines to do. Oh, only two must be a dozen. I want to see that list again. Can I see the list? Here we go. Alright, so that's the one. That's Goodman's, right? It's 777. Alright, this is all the same day. Alright, I was gonna say that maybe that's Von Karma's, but no, it's on the 21st. Okay, so 5 star people came in. 2 people came in the same minute? So whoever's this is important. Alright. I thought that would be evidence. See this? This is the victim's ID card. Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. The number on this. 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. Look, the 4th number, it's a perfect match. It was used at 514, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. Well, his card was. But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? So I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. Well, maybe because he would look at the card, see the picture, and notice that it wasn't the right person? I guess I can give you this ID card record. ID card record added to the court record. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. That's a good idea. Ah, shit, I meant to press fucking enter, not E. God damn it. Okay, Bruce Goodman. So we're gonna find out who everyone's ID cards are. Alright, cool. Alright. You don't have an ID card? You can't go in? Take a look at this. This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. I heard the rumors, so it was good. Oh, fucking hell! Whoa, what is it? That second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Chadworth. What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Chadworth. Whoa! ID card updated to the court record. Why would Chadworth have come to the evidence room? To look at evidence, maybe? Like he was here a while before. It doesn't show them when they leave, though. That seems like a big fucking oversight for their security system, huh? That doesn't show when they leave? Hey, what's your ID number, Blue Badger? No reader on the other side. Yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, it seems like an oversight that they don't show you when you leave, like check in, check out. Like, if it's so important, you know, you think you should have to use the reader again to get out. So there's always a log of who goes and when they leave too. I think that would be important for security reasons. Underground parking lot, criminal. Do you have an ID still? There's no way, right? Because you can look at this. You. Okay, no, you don't. All right. But you work this case. Can you tell us what this fucking vase is? No? Oh, shit. Oh, no, this is the same thing. Okay. All right. Are you back, Chadworth? No. Okay, we can go to the detention center and get his, and we could probably also go and see if anyone at the police station knows theirs too. Alright, so he should be 498 whatever, right? Mr. Meekins, could you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir, I really have no idea what this is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edwards, sir. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. Takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Chadworth. Really? Did I present the wrong thing? Wow, okay. Meekins, I fucking hate you. Alright. Alright, now is he back? Where the fuck is Chadworth? Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent, so it was a murder? A serial killing. A serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Chadworth built his case around that to nab him. And this was 2 years ago? That put Mr. Chadworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleared up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see? So, that switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Hey pal, look at the time. Was there something you needed to be going to? It's just that Mr. Chadworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm going to give them my report for the day. It might help, you know. Report? Creature report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's just the Chadworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. I should probably... some people in chat know about Creature Report and Octonauts. Nice. Creature Report. Creature Report. Creature Report. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say too. That's my favorite show that the kids watch. Is Octonauts. Oh, holy shit. Thank you, Slimska, for the 5,000 bits. Thanks for Witcher and for the free month of your OnlyFans. Ooh. That's supposed to be a secret, the OnlyFans. No nudity, by the way. This you know, the trend has been set by certain higher-ups. My OnlyFans has no nudity. Don't want you to get the wrong idea. Thank you so much for the bits and for the resub, Slimska. Take my Bezo bucks while I rewatch Doom streams. Rewatching the Doom streams. Wow, that's commitment. Thank you so much. Thank you also Becco1988 for the 7-month resub. Thank you very much. Bit, 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 bit. Toast Engineer is supposed to say, speaking of Doki Doki, you gotta play Yumi and Her. It's basically just Doki Doki, but way better, and by the Steins Gate people, if I remember right. Steins Gate. Chat really wants me to read that for them. I'm not sure if it'll go well, though. I'll consider it. I never heard of Yumi and Her, though. Thank you, Zalante, for the... Let me hold tab out of this so we don't get the beep 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 when I scroll. Thank you, Zalante, for the 20-month resub. Thank you very much. There's some 2 or 3 bits going back and forth for the bit war. Buddy29er has used 500 bits to say, love that you're back to streaming. I only became a fan recently, but caught up on a bunch of the YouTube videos. Did you watch the ActRaiser video? For true fans only. Only fans is the ActRaiser video. There we go. We brought it back. Thank you, Buddy29er. Thank you very much for the bits, and I'm glad that you enjoyed the videos. Some of them are better than others, but I think most of them hold up still. Thank you, Eagles HD, for the 8-month resub. Thank you very much, Eagles HD. Thank you. 5ZYZY, sorry, my Canadian is showing. Jay has resubscribed for 5 months. Well played with the Witcher videos. GG. I hope the third one can deliver, though. I hope so. Been enjoying not thinking about it for a while, though. It's been nice. I think also necessary, too. Thank you very much. Thank you, Corny88, for the new sub. Welcome, Corny88. Welcome. Thank you. Friendly Sally93 used 100% to say, hey Joe, love your videos. Just wondering if when you started, did you have any idea you would get to 500,000 subscribers, and does it ever make you nervous? I had no idea. I didn't think I'd ever get that high ever. There were certain YouTubers that were inspirations to me, and I've said them in the past before. I'm not going to say them now because it might come across as rude for what I'm going to say next. But I have more subscribers than all of them now, so to have a larger audience than the people that inspired me to start is just fucking baffling. So yeah, that's just stupid. It doesn't feel deserved, to be honest. It really doesn't. I don't think it really makes me nervous. I don't think so. It used to, I think, but now I've kind of gotten used to it. There used to be times when someone really prominent would watch something that I made, and they would like retweet it or something, and it would just be mind blowing to me. It was like it's like the cultural landscape of gaming commentary and stuff, and even beyond that, it's like a whole kind of show and world that you're only a spectator to. And then when that starts to interact with you, like someone that you've watched videos and listened to, like probably like dozens to hundreds of hours, you've heard their voice and stuff like that, and then they're actually talking directly to you. It's like a hand reaching out from that and like shaking yours, and it was crazy. But I don't know if this is gonna sound arrogant, but now I've just kind of gotten used to it. Like it's only something can only happen to you so many times before it's not really an event anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I hope that makes sense, right? Like, yeah, I don't know, but yeah, it's it doesn't really make me nervous. Putting a new video up still makes me nervous. Every single time I put up a new video, that still gets me. So yeah, I guess it does make me nervous still. Yeah. Just like sex, pretty much. Yeah, you know. The first time you have sex, you're like, wow, this sucked. What was all the fuss about? And then the second time you have sex, you're like, eh. And then the third time you have sex is like, that was pretty good. And then you just hope to have it a fourth time, you know, maybe one day. Tell 69 use some bits and the bit war back and forth. Thank you, Becco1988. I think I said thank you when I was going down the list earlier. I went backwards for a bit. Thank you very much, Becco1988. Thank you, Slimska, again for the crazy amount of bits and the resub. Thank you. I hope I'm saying your name right. I think I said it that way last time, right, Slimska? It's like you say it as quickly as possible. Thank you, Edicus, for the 1500 bits. What's with all the bits today, guys? Like, holy shit, I've been rewatching your Catherine playthrough. Rewatching, really? How many people rewatch the streams? Is that a thing people do? I didn't think people rewatch streams. Really? Oh, wow, okay. Huh. I mean, they should really get the Disco Elysium streams on YouTube then, huh? Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to go through and just cut it out and just hope for the best. I'm pissed. That was a good playthrough. There's a lot of cool things that happen in that playthrough. God damn it. Anyway, thank you, Edicus, for the 1500 bits. I've been watching Captain playthrough. I've been loving all the fan art with Undo Chan and Undo, Edge. I just put that on the background sometimes when I'm working personally. Yeah, I guess if you just like to hear me talk, then the streams are like a gold mine of content. Yeah, I used to be like that when I would play games like Skyrim or something. I would like to have something on in the background just to listen to. Back then I couldn't afford to have a second monitor. If I had a second monitor, I'd probably just put on a second monitor. I have one now, but now I don't have time. Okay. Let's move a little bit with this. Okay, so talk. What were we doing? We're presenting. Okay, so now he's gone. Gumshoe's gone. So are we going to the restaurant, or are we going back to the High Prosecutor's office? Is he out now? He's out now. Okay, cool. February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Why not highlight VODs on Twitch since YouTube's having problems? I should. I got out of the habit of it because it's just kind of awkward. Like, it's one of those things that just takes a couple minutes and it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's very finicky with how you have to, like, set the duration and then give it a new title and you have to blast in some keywords and it takes a bit of time. You know, it's stupid to say, but it's something I procrastinate on and I just lose it. Oh my god. I guess. My apologies. Oh, it's you. Have you met somewhere? Huh. Mr. Chadworth, I beg your leave, so long. Is Chadworth here? Is a cat here? Can you hear the cat? I think a cat is stuck somewhere. There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Looking super hot. Super hot. Right. He has the hotel bring him tea service? Oh man, I wish I could have tea service. Mr. Chadworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry. I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. The real info is on the other side, Chadworth. Poor Mr. Chadworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Chadworth, are you fucking the bellboy? How dare you? So how did the inquiry committee go? Did he do the dishes? If he did your dishes... Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Again. I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Are you okay for that tomorrow? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
something happened. They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department? Oh no, that's where the police are. Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police, Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, I ask you, why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still, wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. I'm getting tired, I can't read very well. Okay, time to show you everything that we found since then. What do you think of this picture? Right, please, on the prosecutor in this case. Pass on to Miss Wright. No, in a very polite manner. Whose side are you on anyway? If I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. Alright, what do you think of this dagger? I know, you've probably got a hold of this information already, right? It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident, and some dark suspicion that you were wrapped up in. You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. You must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator, where they were running out of air, and knew they were running out of air, because they kept telling each other not to waste the air, and they still didn't try to open the door or break the window. But then they would be breaking the courthouse property. They would be arrested. Okay, Chadworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. And it just so happened that when we were about to run out of air and I shot a bullet through the glass, the power came back on. And Von Karma was able to open the door. We have luminol. Right, please, in case you don't maybe sitting and discuss a cup of tea. Damn, what about some tea? Hey, what do you think about this? Oh, right, I better check this now. As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage. Chadworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Damn, you have your own locker? Why don't we get a locker? Why, Mr. Chadworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less. The Chief of Police? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. AI-16. Is that the screwdriver from the Mia one? He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have been if evidence already filed. Chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with this current case. Yes, your face belies something. Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Oh my god, how many cases are there? Evidence from a past case against... Fucking hell. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. We're on 3 cases now. Fucking 3 cases. What do you think of this? Okay, is it yours, the one that has the blood on it? Which evidence locker is yours, fucking Chadworth? Alright, let's talk. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the Deputy Chief of Police at the time, Demon Gant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Chadworth? What I want to know is, why was the Deputy Chief of Police on the investigation? In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister, what? If you were still studying forensic science. Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminol testing fluid, Amateur work. Well then, you might have use for this. Oh my god, no! Oh no. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Chadworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. You can do so later, without words. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. The thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Fingerprinting set and fingerprint file received. Well, let's get going. One last investigation, right? I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Alright, here we go. Alright, so just for the sake of being thorough, let's where is it? Oh my god. Okay, these need dedicated buttons, man. Okay, fingerprints. Alright. Oh, you just find the handprint and do it automatically. You don't have to use it to like dust the whole crime scene. Oh, okay, that's not so bad then. That's not so bad. Oh, thank God. Wait, there are people in chat watching this that haven't played this before? How many of you haven't played this before? Me, I haven't. Oh, wow, there's a lot of you that are along for the ride. I bet you're still joeing me and Joe, what the fuck, too, right? I know you. Alright. Here, a phone. Let's see if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff before we need to be touching. I can't hear anything. My ears. No, my ears. Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. What is she babbling about? Hey, what did you just say? See? You can hear just fine. The phone's broken. Okay, so it wasn't a handprint? I thought it was a handprint. Oh, it's just blood. Okay, I guess it wasn't a handprint then. Alright. I thought it was a handprint when she picked up the phone. I guess it is a handprint, but it's just not showing it to you enough to whatever. Okay, we went to Chadworth. Can you now look at this and confirm your ID on the fucking thing, please? Can you take a look at this? Sorry, Chadworth. Okay, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No one likes you, Meeseeks. No one likes you. Okay, so criminal affairs department, no. Wright and Cole offices. Alright, now we're gonna go to police department entrance. Alright. Oh my god. No. The blue badger's still riding around today. No. No. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department since yesterday. How can I take out the batteries? I just can't help. Okay, so how do I use it? Okay, I guess it's not relevant then. It's just Gumshoe did it while he was painting. All right, cool. So I just don't understand how it's relevant. How the fuck can that be relevant? Like, it was on the poster at the beginning too, right? That's why I've been just memeing these off-the-wall things about it. February 23, evidence room, sector 3. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here in the blood on the detective's evidence locker. Let's see the secret weapon just borrowed. All right, here we go. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint, so let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. I really can't tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. Okay, well, it seems clearly that it should be this one, but that's not a finger, it's a thumb, so here we go. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes. First, you sprinkle the aluminium powder around. Huh? How do you do that? With enter, see? It looks like that did the trick. The aluminium powder adheres completely to the print. Okay, so I just read this recently that the person who discovered aluminum wanted to call it aluminum, and then the powers of be of the science community at the time thought that didn't fit with the rest of the naming conventions of what they had discovered, so they changed it against his will to aluminium. So even though I am British, and the British will be like, fucking Americans, they'll say aluminum, I actually do think it should be aluminum. That's proper. Fuck aluminium. Fuck the British that are always like, fucking Americans. Like, come on. Like, both sides have this bullshit where they just decide stupid shit of what they call it. Aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. Huh? How do I do that? With E, exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake, see? But on the DS, you probably have to blow into the fucking microphone like you did on that one fucking thing in, whatchamacallit, in Zelda. You ever played Phantom Hourglass and it made you scream into the microphone at one point? Crazy. It doesn't even tell you to do it either. It just asks for a scream, and you're supposed to remember it has a microphone and just scream into the microphone. Fuck, it drove me crazy. Wow, it looks like fun. That makes someone getting used to, though. It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. I remember I had to take the subway to work when I was playing that. And I was just on the subway playing it, and I got to that part, and I'm just in the middle of the subway car, and just all of a sudden I hold it up to my face, and I go, ah! And then everyone just looks at me, and then I proceeded, so it was worth it. So it was fine. So yeah, you just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. They're basically fingerprinting Mr. Wright. I was bullshit, by the way. That didn't happen. I wouldn't play my DS in public. You crazy? What kind of person do you think I am? I guess I'd better give it a try. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. This is terrible. Aha, you did it. You did it. You found one. But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. How do you know? It's your first one. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints. Looking closely at the locker door again. Oh! It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. Fingerprints outside the blood. Got him. What? Yeah, fingerprint's so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away, so we're not done yet. This is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. I'm right, too. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Chadworth and point out the person you think left these prints. Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was? I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would most likely find on this evidence locker? Okay, so that's who it is. What's this? Okay, I know it's Gumshoes because he said don't arrest me, but what is this? Is that if I get it wrong or? Okay, that's pretty close actually. I thought it might be rotated or something, and you might have to look at it. Maybe the later ones. Comparison complete. Damn, we're a fucking robot. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me the so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking so what. Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. This is where we got the luminol fluid reaction, right? Right. There was a handprint here. Okay. Want to try using this? No. They're go her eyes sparkling again. All right. So that was a decent tutorial. I'm not a fan of the click, 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 and then blowing. But I like matching. It's fine. Okay. Guess check for prints. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. Like, where they touched that, where there was no blood? Oh, that's cool. All right. All right. Okay, almost done. Almost done. All right, almost there. All right. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is gonna be Chadworth's locker, but it's probably not Chadworth's print. Okay, is that tilted? Because that kind of looks like that, right? Okay, let's see. Comparison complete, no match found. Okay, can I move it or anything, or what? No. 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 Yeah, it's that one. Okay. I didn't think Jake Marshall has an ID card. Why didn't he give it to us? Hey, these fingerprints, whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Oh shit, Paw Patrol. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall. Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record, found on a bloody handprint and evidence of another that he wiped. That's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma, this is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. Luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white blood stain. He just cut himself shaving and then he touched it. That's it. That's the end. Done. But why would Officer Marshall? It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. I guess this is what you would call. I don't believe it. Oh shit, we're done. Oh, okay. Remember that episode of CSI when Grissom goes into this apartment and the wall is just completely covered in blood, and Francis comes back and it's human blood, and they're like, oh shit, and then they find the tenant that had the apartment, and it turns out he just gets really crazy nosebleeds, and he would just spray the nosebleed all over the wall before he left because he was mad at his fucking landlord. That's what he did. That was the answer. That's why his wall was covered in blood. He just sprayed fucking nosebleed blood all over the wall over weeks and weeks and weeks, and that's how the blood got there. It's fucking stupid. And they had him do it in the interrogation room. Oh man, when Lily and I were first dating, that was what we would do every Friday night. We would order a pizza, really really cheap Domino's pizza, and we would watch CSI. That's where my love of puns started to develop, because of Grissom. Did you ever watch Dexter? I did, yeah. February 24, 1941. 941 District Lobby Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. So what do you think, Mr. Wright? Okay, I think we're done. I think we're over time. I would love to go into the trial, but I think we're done. So I think we're going to be done this on Wednesday at the current rate that we're going, because this doesn't feel anywhere close to over. I'm going to guess we're not even halfway yet. So, yeah. Man, Dexter was a great 4-season show. I know, right? Yeah. Too bad it got canceled. It would have been great if it went on for another couple seasons. Just like Chuck. Like, Chuck got canceled after season 3. Goddamn tragedy, man. Wish it had gotten more time. Reagan has used 409 bits, starting to feel pretty guilty 2-3 bits at a time. Lol, here's the last of mine, and I'll call it game for now. And so need to be guilty. It's fine to have the little mini back and forth. Just don't turn into a legitimate bit war, because I don't want that or to encourage that or anything like that. But thank you for the bets. Thank you. It's been funny seeing you go back and forth one at a time. I've been rewatching streams during work since COVID started, and they've been a lifesaver in terms of making the days go by. Says B Dazzling Dazzler. Oh, I'm glad I can help you with that, Dazzling Dazzler. Thank you for telling me. It's nice that it's always nice when people say something like that, or they say that the videos help with their anxiety. Something about I speak very calmly in the main channel videos, and just methodically going through something, people find it quite soothing. So I'm happy I can do that for people. Thank you, the Impolite Canadian. You oxymoron. Thank you very much, the Impolite Canadian, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Killer Melon Man, for the new sub as well. Thank you, Killer Melon Man. Thank you. Nothing wrong with being number 2. Nothing wrong at all. Okay, so I've been putting this off, so let's do the monocoins. We should talk about only doing big projects, only doing small projects on your main channel. Are you taking viewers' opinions into account for the decision, or no? If yes, where can I post my opinion? I don't know how I would do that. I'm always open to suggestions and feedback if you just want to DM me and say what you think, or email me. I read all of my messages, but I don't respond to many of them because there's just too many, way too many. Friendship ended with Yusuke. Now Chadworth is my best friend. I love this meme so much. It's the best meme. 69%. How's that straight percent doing? There's a follow-up joke for that in the Witcher 3 video, by the way. Find Leon. Oh, where's Leon? Crossed out lobsters, the crossed out cute portrait. Oh man, I'm feeling guilty. Is this a tiny dragon claw next to his gigantic, huge Jaguar hands? Okay, I can see the beginnings of a 1-1 on Chadworth's whatever it is, his front butt scarf, but I don't see a 0 or a 7. 1-1. I can kind of see a 3 there, maybe 3. 1-1. Where's the 7 and the 0? Oh, there's the 7. The 7 is on his shoulder, maybe. 1, 1, 3, 7. Where's the 0? 1, 1. Is the 0 the shadow on the to the left of what I think the 3 is? 1, 1, 0, 3, 7. Is that it? You're getting sneaky.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS. You can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
Your contact lenses.
My brand. Thank you for this, Q2. Thank you. Look with your special eyes. What is Ayaya? We're gonna have to have it. Can we program Nightbot to have an Ayaya command to explain it? Can I scroll this down? This is cute. Objections, hold it, court record, present. Nice. Nice. Yusuke and waffles. Nice. Who's this by? This was by Shivabra. Thank you, Shivabra. Thank you. I'm so impressed by all the high quality fan art. We're very blessed. We're very blessed. What is weeb absolution? You're not a weeb anymore if you do that in. I will take away your weebiness. I want to share art I made. How do I do it? Usually you post it on the Discord or you post it in chat, and someone will enable you to be able to post it. A mod is gonna have to give you permission to grant a link, and we take it from there. This is by Sweet Toast. There's something so nice about a photograph of it being on actual paper. Okay, luminol bottle. Phoenix! Oh god. Luminol bottle chan. Damn, you gotta be careful how you pick that up, right? There's a really dirty joke here, but I'm not gonna say it. Thank you for this, Sweet Toast. Thank you. No, we're trying to get away from the dirty jokes. We're trying to get away from it. Yeah. We're trying to get away. Why? Because we've been too horny lately, that's why. Too horny. Thank you to Altar RRR, Truthhurts22, and a little bit knowledge for using 20k coins on Sweet Nothing instead of Ayaya. Congratulations. Congrats. By the way, do we think that maybe I went overboard with Waifu Best Girl? Should it be a little cheaper, or is this the right price? What do you think? Should be cheaper. 30k? 50k is too much. 25k? 30k? 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 30k seems to be where people are going. Alright, I'll make it 30k. The dad joke book is probably going to be gone soon because we're going to run out of dad joke book. So that might be a limited time offer. Alright, I'm not gonna do waifus today, I'm gonna do Ayaya. The things that come out of my mouth. Alright, I'm gonna do Ayaya coins instead. So there are 14 requests. Mimi the Yumi, Selmore, Joe's Retinas, Noboru Wataya, Silkspire, Rex Yaldaboeth, Bike Chan Light Chan, Smaffy, sorry, Kanzan ZX, Squid Bleach, Bedazzling Dazzler, Akito128, Lord Kaiser 2, and End Hunter. There we go. Alright, so there's 14. Oh, excuse me, 15. Lord Zarkon just came in at the last minute. 15. So 15 at 20k each. I'm marking it as complete before I take it away. And just so there can be no mistakes, times 15, 30,000. They lied when they said you wouldn't have a calculator all the time. All right, so here you go, 30,000. All right, so you're getting there slowly but surely. We're never gonna have another double coin day, by the way. So if you're saving up for a double coin day, that's a mistake. We will never. I said it last time. We will never have another double coin day, and I meant it. Never, ever, ever will we have another double coin day. Promise, no troll. Never, ever. There will never be another double coin day. You can Kappa and gray face all you like. There will never be a double coin day. Twitch points were nerfed. Please remember that, Joe. Oh, I remember. Oh, there's another fan on Discord? I do wonder about this, actually. Beard cutting noises is a great meme. Well done. Well done, beard cutting noises. Wild West. Oh. Sometime later. Hey, that's a gumshoe. What's with the bandage? Nice. 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 And this is by, I'm going to say your name wrong, sorry. Nephiel Seal? Nefeli Seal, maybe? Nefeli Seal? Nephiel Seal? One of those two. Thank you very much. Joe, 15 times 20k is 300k, not 30k. I said 300k. Didn't I take 300k off? Maybe I hit the wrong one. I'm pretty sure I took 300k off. Let me double check. Thank you for checking for me. I did? I said 30k, but I took 300k off? Okay, I just misspoke then. Okay, I was pretty sure that I took off 300k. Still understand what the heck this AI thing is though. Okay, so there's a scene from an anime where a character asks what the names are, and this character comes back with Aya, or I don't know. It's kind of confusing to me. It sounds like she says Aya to me, but it's like no. So it's like, and then the character says no, you said my name wrong. It's not Aya, it's Aya. And then she starts turning into a song, and she says Ayaya, Ayaya, Ayaya. Anyway, so when they do that little song, her face is apparently cute and is just like, you know, it's catnip to weebs, and they turned it into an emote, which some people spam like probably different versions of it right now, and chat wants me to enable it, Ayaya. Because you have to enable it with a certain function on Twitch to have it. And we turned it into a challenge. If they want the monocoins to spend it on, then they can do it. And I set it at 1 billion. So they're never going to get it. But, you know, they still think they can do it. They've got it down to 836 million. And most of that has been from stupid challenges I did with chat that I knocked it off. When we played Disco Elysium, if I ever got it two ones, then we took 1 million off of it, right? Stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see. Need to bait Joe and do more super challenges. It's true, you do. You need to. I think the weebs are losing a bit of morale, actually. I think they're dropping down. I think they thought that more weebs would come in with Ace Attorney and would be on the side of a Yaya, but apparently not. Will you ever play Disco Elysium on stream? I have already. I streamed the whole thing. Yeah, but it's gone. It's lost. I might have to just re-upload it to Twitch. I don't know. I mean, you did take a big break and we can't farm coins. Yeah, but that's why I took 50 million off for you guys when we came back. I took 50 million off as reparations. It's about the faith, not spending the coins. This is true. This is true. Okay, I think that's it. Are there any quick waifus that people want me to do before I go? Is there anyone that just cashed in a waifu right now? We'll do it right now. No one cashed in a waifu today, so they're probably not here. Beagle Cypher, Ramguts, Midnight Hero, Kid KD12. Have you played Hades? Yeah, I played a bunch on stream. I like Hades a lot. I'd like to play it some more and see. But yeah. 50k is too much. It's been reduced to 30k now. I have one from 2 days ago. Says Warspite. You do, yeah. Who's your best girl, Warspite? We'll do it right now. Wait, you can do dad jokes? We did at the beginning of the stream. We did dad jokes. We did 50 turn-ins of dad jokes. My waifu is Kudravka Nomi. What? Kudravka Nomi? This looks like a lolly. Kudryavka Nomi. Kudryavka Nomi is best girl and is the waifu of Warspite. I pronounce you Lolly and Weeb? Lollies make me uncomfortable. Congrats, Warspite. Borton01, yeah, you're here too. Who is your girl or boy? And Abin Salad, you're here too, yeah. If you want to just at me with your best girl or your best boy, and I'll do it right now. Quan Ginny from The Breaker. Quan... Not a lolly. Nice. All right, Borton, you have good taste because it's not a lolly. Quan Ginny from The Breaker is best girl and is the waifu of Borton01. I now pronounce you Weeb and waifu. Okay, I'm very surprised that we're getting some obscure girls. Like, this isn't just, like, for some people it's a joke to say something outrageous, but for some they actually do bring their best girl. It's like, okay. My waifu is Inugami Korone. Inugami... I've done this one before, haven't I? Uh-oh. Yeah, I've done this one before. Okay, this is a very popular girl. Inugami Korone is best girl and is the waifu / doggo of Four Cox. Four Cox? For Coxy? I pronounce you Weeb and waifu. I'm here says... Where are you on my list? Ginagi? I'm here, and this is a personal reason and not anime, I swear. My husband is Grado. Grado. I don't know who Grado is. Grado's not coming up. I'm just gonna say it then. All right. Grado is best boy and is the husbando of Ginagi. I pronounce you Weeb and husbando. Husbando. I would be really bad at marrying people. Ah. Okay, did I miss somebody? Crone is a great VTuber. Crone is an actual human being controlling an avatar. You should ban VTubers. Well, is it the avatar? Like, I don't know if I should ban VTubers. Ecom Bocom. She's mumbo jumbo? Okay, last call. Please at me if you're on this list. I've been thinking Newit, Mops96, Doc Urbans, Abin Salad, Happy Pie, Eager 007. I think Abin Salad was here, right? P-Kill Boredom, Zephyr Lily, Ratchet, K Roniverse, Potato Tower, Kid KD12, Midnight Hero, Ramguts, Beagle Cypher. Ratchet says C9 Sneaky in cosplay is my husbando. What? Fucking hell, man. Alright. C9 Sneaky in cosplay is best boy and is the husbando of Rachit. Weeb and husbando. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Abin Salad says, my waifu is Melia from Xenoblade Chronicles. Melia is best girl and is the waifu of Abin Salad. I pronounce you Weeb and waifu. Beagle Cipher, Tomoko Kuroki? Tomoko Kuroki. Is this another lolly? I feel like I've seen this person before. What is this from? No matter how I look at it, it's you guys' fault I'm not popular. What kind of fucking name is that? Fucking hell. Tomoko Kuroki is best girl and is the waifu of Beagle Cipher. I pronounce you Weeb and waifu. I'm uncomfortable. Carl Pilkington is my waifu. He's your waifu. Not husbando. Carl Pilkington is best girl, I agree, and is the waifu of K Roniverse. I pronounce you good taste and weep. I don't know. Don't squeeze his head too hard. This whole thing is embarrassing. That's the point. Do you still dab after the clap? No, I don't dab. I wouldn't dab for free. Alright, that's it. That's all I'm seeing. So last call, and then we're going. Last call, let's call. Have you played Deep Rock Galactic? It's a really fun co-op game. I have not, no. Is there a progression loop to it, or is it just fun for the gameplay or something, or what? Even if someone cashes in, do you actually dab? Be honest, I actually do. Lily gets called up to check. I actually do. How much did you miss? The whole thing. We're about to end, actually. Finn, Leo, and Kate are best children and are the children of Joseph and Lily. Aww. Thank you, Lunar Archon. Thank you. That was a nice way to turn that in. Streams are, yeah, it's pretty much over. We're just doing some monoclone stuff. Are you actually gonna do a watch party of anime because Amazon Prime anime is shit? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. If people want to do it, then we'll do it. And like, I'm not gonna like it though. It's not gonna be a good time. She had 2D avatar. Nah, I'm okay. So thank you again for the stream. Need a relaxed time today. You're welcome. Is there any anime good enough to actually change Joe's mind? Yeah, probably. There's probably some good anime, you know? Joe is the guy that has 100 bits. Toradaro is on Amazon Prime and is Kino. Okay, this is the last thing I'm looking up, and then I'm going Toradara. Fierce in appearance but gentle at heart, Ryuji forms an unlikely friendship with Taiga, a tiny girl with a sharp tongue and a tough attitude. Together, they try to help each other confess their love to their crushes. Nah, I'm good.